Alright, hello everybody, welcome to another weekend of Wolfenstein 3D related stuff. Whereas last weekend, I tackled, as you can see in the high score screen, episodes 1 through 3 of Wolfenstein 3D. I decided to forego episodes 4 through 6. Maybe some point down the line, if I have time and I'm feeling up to it, I'll think about tackling those, but I know they get a little bit hairy in the map design department. So, instead, I'm jumping over to Spear of Destiny, which was the roughly 20 map follow-up to Wolfenstein 3D, and if you've played the Blake Stone games, Blake Stone Planet Strike was basically the Spear of Destiny equivalent in that line of games. So this came out also in 1992, I believe? Let me double-check the details here. Yeah, so Wolfenstein 3D itself came out in May of 1992. Spear of Destiny, I don't know if I can find a specific date on this, but it was released as a retail game by FormGen. It is another prequel mission, so both Spear of Destiny and the Nocturnal missions, episodes 4 through 6, are both set up as prequels. Yeah, I don't see any specific release date information on the wiki page for this. But what I do have this time around is the manual, because whereas in Wolfenstein 3D, the game practically has the manual baked in the help screens and the read this section, there is no read this section in Spear of Destiny for some reason, so instead, I have found the manual on archive.org, and it actually has more... I think this has more plot in the manual than the Wolfenstein 3D one. So let me bring that up and we'll go through that. So prepare for lots and lots of lore. Introduction. France. Burned buildings and scorched countryside serve as an epitaph to a country destroyed by German lightning war. Now a frenzied Nazi people offer their obedience to their new messiah. Quote unquote. Never questioning the morality of their actions, they march forward with zealot conviction. Should that be zealous conviction? As entire cities are leveled by Hitler's war machine. Those that survive are subject to the scheduled horrors of the Third Reich. Starvation, forced labor, and execution are their staple diet. Reprisals for insubordination are swift as cities are crushed and their beleaguered inhabitants summarily executed. Meanwhile, Berlin dances to the requiem for a fallen France. Meeting with the French resistance. Hidden in an abandoned barn on the outskirts of a small French village, you meet with members of the French resistance. With their assistance, you hope to infiltrate Castle Nuremberg and retrieve the Spear of Destiny. Leader of the French resistance, Jean Moulin, paces the floor as he adjusts the scarf that nearly conceals the scars across his throat. Captured and interrogated for covert activities, Moulin has first-hand knowledge of the Nazi regime's brutality. He stops to stare out a nearby window as he describes your mission. I honestly believe that the Nazis have traded their soul for victory in a blood pact with their Führer Hitler. Oh, sorry, I missed the end of the sentence there. But that works anyway. Hitler's control could only stem from hell itself. Funny, this is starting to sound like Doom. Under the guidance of this madman, a nation of thugs mindlessly feed off the suffering of others. Honestly, yeah. Living in the US in 2025 sounds a little too similar to this. I'm convinced that the Spear of Destiny is the source of Hitler's power. It must be taken if we ever hope to end this bloodshed. Turning to face you, he continues. However, I am equally convinced that your mission is impossible. We'll get you into Germany, but you must enter the castle alone. I can't afford to send valuable men to their inevitable death. A soldier that would volunteer for this is either insane or invincible. Your battle record is proof of both. Earlier this year, we captured blueprints for the Nazis' reconstruction of the castle. They've installed elevators, heavy locked doors, and created numerous secret chambers, turning the castle into an impenetrable labyrinth. I like how they just justified the entire level design of the game in one sentence. Combined with our intelligence reports and the original plans, we've been able to create a detailed schematic of the fortress. This won't make the mission any less dangerous. Once you're in the castle, it will be a non-stop bloodbath until the end. Here's what you're going to face. Wolfenstein... Okay, that trails off, but then we've got another section of lore, the story behind the Spear. The story of the Spear of Destiny is a real-life account which begins with the death of Christ and ends with the fall of the Nazi Third Reich. Today, the Spear of Destiny rests safely in a museum, but for centuries it was considered to be one of the most powerful Christian artifacts in the world. As told by the Apostle John, the spear was used to pierce the side of Christ while nailed to the cross. From that moment, the legend of the Spear of Destiny grew. It was a sign of God's favor, and those who possessed it were invincible. Through conquest or gift, the spear fell into the possession of the Germanic people. There it remained for generations as its leaders rode to victory with the spear at their side. It became a symbol of German invincibility and prosperity. However, with World War I, German prosperity abruptly ended. The war shocked the world with images of young men crouched in mud-filled trenches, their faces concealed by gas masks, their bodies strewn across the scorched earth. Losing the war decimated Germany. Europe exacted extensive war reparations from a starving nation, hoping that a strong Germany would never rise again. Among other national treasures, the Spear of Destiny was taken from Germany and placed in a museum in Versailles, where God's favor became a relic for the inspection of historians and tourists. However, by the mid-1930s, it was clear that Germany was finished paying, and with the assistance of Adolf Hitler, a strong Germany was rising once again. I feel like strong also needs air quotes there. In return, the German people viewed their Führer as a savior, a role he readily accepted. Once with ambitions for priesthood, Hitler set his sights on loftier goals. For him, his will and the will of God became one. Allegedly. Citation needed. He was guided by providence, and the stage was set for a holy war. Compelled to bring himself closer to God, he quests for those Christian icons which would mandate his victory. The most important of which was the Spear of Destiny. In 1939, while Nazi tanks rolled into France, Hitler's armies retrieved the spear and bring it to Nuremberg. Over the next 5 years, Hitler's bloody whims were unleashed upon the world as millions die on battlefields and in concentration camps, and with the spear at Hitler's side, it appeared that the Nazis were invincible. However, on April 28, Allied soldiers entered Nuremberg and take the Spear of Destiny. On that same day, Hitler committed suicide in his bunker in Berlin. The Third Reich ended. Now, what the heck is this? The sensational secret. The Spear of Destiny was part of the plot in DC Comics Justice Society number 29. So, another instance where historical fiction was had, I guess. It was billed as the most sensational secret of World War II. The issue was a DC special and not only used Hitler, the Spear of Destiny, a doomsday rocket, and a secret Nazi invasion into England as its plot devices, but revealed the untold origin of the Justice Society. It's an interesting just insert in the middle of that. Meanwhile, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Who is BJ Blazkowicz? When we talk about BJ, the image below is who we have in mind. It was created by id Software's computer artist Adrian Carmack. William Joseph Blazkowicz was born August 15, 1911, to Polish immigrants. Blazkowicz was a top spy for the Allied forces, receiving the Congressional Medal of Honor and other accolades for his heroism. BJ, as he was called by his friends, married after World War II at age 40 to Julia Marie Peterson. Their son, I wonder if she's related to, Sandy Peterson. No, it's not spelled the same. Their son, Arthur Kenneth Blazkowicz, became a television talk show personality in Milwaukee. What on earth? Okay. I don't remember this lore. For showbiz purposes, Arthur changed his last name to Blaze. I wonder if he's any relation to the guy who hosted Mega Race. Arthur later married Susan Elizabeth McMichaels. They had one son, which they named after Arthur's father, William Joseph Blazkowicz II, or as he signs his grade school homework, B-Blaze. We're really going off on a tangent here. The history of Wolfenstein. In the early days of personal computing, a game was created that stood out in the crowd. It had digitized speech, seemingly intelligent enemies, and clever strategies for one to discover. Incredible for a game at the start of the 80s. In it, you play an ally. This is talking about the first, the top-down Wolfenstein, which probably was more strategic. In it, you play an Allied soldier held prisoner in a Nazi castle. Another inmate gives you a gun he has taken from a guard. He is wounded and can't make it, but maybe you can. Also in the castle are the plans for Operation Rheingold. If you can escape with them, so much the better. The name of the groundbreaking program was, of course, Castle Wolfenstein. It was produced by Muse Software, written by Silas Warner. Silas himself provided the voices of the Nazis with screams of Achtung and SS. The guys at id got got to meet Silas and discuss the original and the new version with him. He's a nice guy, and tall. He's 6'9". A sequel, Beyond Castle Wolfenstein, dealt with the real-life attempt on Hitler's life. Your mission is to sneak in and put a briefcase with a bomb in it next to Hitler during an important meeting. Silas Warner had little to do with the sequel. The id guys were planning a new 3D game with an alien invasion plot when id programmer John Romero suggested they do a version of Castle Wolfenstein. It seemed a perfect match. The entire story, Wolfenstein 3D, is id's first 3D action game that has BJ as the main character. In the game, BJ is captured behind enemy lines and brought to the prison fortress Wolfenstein. There he overpowers his cell guard and must escape from the castle. There are 6 episodes in all: Escape from Wolfenstein, Operation Eisenfaust, Die Fuel or Die, A Dark Secret, Trail of the Madman, and Confrontation. Every episode can be received from FormGen. A role-playing game? The Wolfenstein 3D series was originally designed to be a more complex game. The programming for items such as dragging bodies, silent attacks, exchanging uniforms, etc. had already been completed. However, these intricate actions slowed the game's pace. In the case of Spear of Destiny, fast action and role-playing made for a bad marriage. Going back to the drawing board, id decided to make the gameplay as fast and furious as possible, limiting the number of game controls to what could be accessed on a mouse or joystick. This resulted in a more heart-pounding shoot-'em-up adventure. It's funny how many of the id games started out with proposed RPG elements. So, like, that happened with Wolfenstein 3D, and the funny thing is, you would end up seeing features like that in later games, and it's like Wolfenstein 3D could have potentially been the genesis, the origin of features like, you know, dragging bodies to hide them, and stuff like that as well. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure Quake originally had, like, RPG ideas floating around about it, but then they went for the Fast and Furious approach there too. And I imagine, didn't Tom Hall have more ambitious ideas in terms of like story for like intricacy of the story for like Doom and stuff too? So like it kind of feels like RPG elements were always sort of in the back of people's heads at id, and then they were tossed out by the time the game released, and they always ended up with, you know, action FPSs, which, like, I mean, it's a heck of a question. It's like, would they have been as successful if they had, like, kept all of those intricate devices in these games versus made them as streamlined as they are? Hey, dead camera. Hey, we're listening. Well, I mean, to be fair, in Quake 2, there literally is a heavy metal soundtrack, arguably. You know, we're listening to heavy metal while coding, and the game just ended up passing for... Hang on a second, I think my layout is... Oh no, that is where my layout should be. It just happened... I'm getting confused because I have this screen up right now. KWSX? Yeah, so... The history with me and Spear of Destiny is... I don't think I've ever played more than a couple of levels of it, but I know I watched my dad play parts of it. But, like, I definitely, like, when we boot up the first level, I am going to, like, immediately recognize, like, the opening hallway and the music and stuff. Alright, where did I leave off? The creation of a cover. The cover illustration for Spear of Destiny, which we'll see when I hide this window again. I mean, I can show it again for a second. It's right behind me. The cover illustration was designed and created by the talented illustrator Ken Rieger. Ken created the cover illustration for id's original Wolfenstein 3D and for the Commander Keen adventure, Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Ken worked closely with Jim Perkins, VP of FormGen, to develop a design which embodied the concept of Spear of Destiny. The sketches that follow illustrate other ideas for the cover. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's not what it turned out, or ended up being. I'm kind of curious about the second one in particular down there, though. Although, I can see, like, where what they ended up going with is, you know, a little more topical. Ends and strategies. Okay, we're not gonna bother reading that, although I will point out that the paragraph over here talks about how if you're really low on health, you can literally gain health back, like, 1% at a time by consuming gibs. Okay. But yeah, at this point, I think it's time to actually get into the game. Of course, you've got your credits there. So for some reason, this carries... ECWolf ends up carrying over the high scores from Wolfenstein 3D. So, like, the high score screen is shared between them. But Spear of Destiny has... Like, the save files are isolated. Yeah, the spirit, yeah, and that was earlier in the manual actually, like, went into that, too. How, yeah, the Spear of Destiny was supposedly what pierced Jesus, the side of Jesus when, he was crucified. Alright, I actually want to see that staff screen circle around again, because I want to see if it's exactly the same as the, Wolfenstein 3D screen. So, I don't need my controller, what am I doing? I'm gonna be using keyboard and mouse for this. But yeah, so we've got different background music. We've got, obviously, a different title screen. John Carmack, John Romero, Tom Hall, Adrian Carmack, Jay Wilbur, Kevin Cloud. Form gen is different. Under distribution. That's the only... Oh, so they shoved that in, because I think in Wolf 3D, it was just the composer and additional programming at the bottom of the screen. So, they managed to shoehorn in form gen for distribution, but other than that, it's the same. Alright, and so we have this, like, spear cursor, the spearhead cursor, too. The options should all be the same. From what I checked before, like, all of this looked like it was the way I left it. So... yeah, this is all the same. Different background. It's no longer the solid red background, now it's this, like... I don't know whether that's supposed to be imitating marble, or what exactly. But we've got this textured blue background this time. Could be marble, could be velvet, could be a number of different things. Could be water. Like Dead Camper just said. Right as I said it, yeah. So, unlike Wolfenstein 3D, this does not have episodes. This is a single thing, so we immediately just get difficulty selection, which still has the same options as before. We'll stick with Bring 'Em On, which is what I was playing Wolfenstein 3D with, and let's get going. So I immediately recognize this music. And the interesting thing is, the background here is what we saw at the end of the first episode of Wolfenstein 3D. That actually looks different, doesn't it? Maybe? Maybe not? It definitely seems a little bit different. Okay, just a little bonus ammo at the beginning. I'm trying to figure out whether they actually have, like... whether they actually use textures to, like, indicate secrets. Because in Wolfenstein 3D, there was basically never any tells for that. I may have to adjust my audio a bit. I don't remember what I had it at last time. Oh, jeez, that's rude. Thanks for the gun. But yeah, we immediately have, like, all these rambles and stuff. Okay, we need a key for that. And we need a key on the first level of the game this time around. That's where it came from, right? That's over here. That's the locked door. Oh man, yeah, I remember this texture now. I don't think we had this texture anywhere in episodes 1 through 3. And I definitely remember that texture. It's actually surprising how much I remember these textures, although I also feel like this texture was reminding me of something else. And I can't think of what. Like, did we see a texture kind of like this in Rise of the Triad, or in one of the indie games that I played, or anything? I guess it could arguably be reminding me a little bit of Catacomb. Okay, yeah, that was blatantly obvious, wasn't it?
I'm leaving.
Oh, that looked like it was asking for something too, but I mean, yeah, there couldn't possibly be something there. Oh, there was something here. So yeah, like, new textures, new music, same enemies. Sounded like I heard more than 2 of them. But that was the key behind a push wall. What? So the wall had to run over the key. Also, what the heck is that? They changed the music for picking up the big gun. And that's just like a big ammo drop, okay. That's new. I feel like I do vaguely remember that musical cue. Hey, there were more than 2 guys. Where did they come from? But okay, we found all the weapons in the first level. But, like, did I seriously have to find a secret? What? Hello? Where are these dudes coming from? Where was that other door? Was that in here? That was in here, right? I should probably save. Hey, Wolfsoft. Yep. I played Wolfenstein 3D episodes 1 through 3 last weekend, and we're doing Spear of Destiny now. What? There it is again. And it's just there. Those both go to the same place, they sure do. That's right, you gotta remember that, like, we technically needed a key in a secret area to get here, so I guess it makes sense that you would just have treasure and another big gun. Because the big gun was behind the other additional secret after the secret that gave us the key. Alright, I reckon that's it for here. So then, we've just been holding off on going through... This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Holding off on... this. Oh yeah, I remember this texture too. We didn't see this texture in the first 3 episodes either, did we? I'm actually curious now whether any of these textures show up in 4 through 6. Oh, more ammo that I don't need. Alright, now where the hell am I going, though? The only thing I haven't found is an elevator. Oh, it was right there. I just ignored it. Because I had other stuff to look at. Alright, how did we do? I got all the secrets. I somehow didn't get all the treasure, though. How the hell does that work? I want to go back into the secret area and see if I missed something there. Or... it's over here. There was a secret area here, right? Yeah. I suppose I needed the health anyway. let's double check this place. I did get all the stuff there. I don't know where the heck I missed treasure. But I missed a whole bunch of it. Oh. There's just an entire room I didn't go into. Okay. Now where are we going to get to the exit again? It was in here, wasn't it? Somewhere? Here we go. Okay. Okay, so same end of level music, same bonus sound for getting 100%. Oh, we actually start inside the elevator? That's never been a thing. It's always just, you've always just started, like, outside of an elevator door. Hang on, I need to check. That's a lot of dudes that we just heard. I want to see something. Okay, no, it is consistent. Yeah, that is actually louder, isn't it? Let me try to deal with that. Let's put that down a bit. Okay, reminder that we're in stage 2. And suddenly we've got this many dudes. How many dudes were there on stage 1? I didn't pay attention to the number. It's gonna be a much bigger number this time. Why are there multiple keys? Wait, what? Just, okay, all the keys are... Okay, I thought the ammo behind that was another silver key, but no. Yeah, that seems a little too trivialized. Can enemies shoot through enemies to get to you? That's a good question. I want to say there may have been instances of that when I played last weekend. So many doors. That was close. What? Hi. That's where we started. I like how sometimes these guys will seriously stare into space for a good second or two. there's actually room for secrets in here. I think there's one alcove on each side. And then there's also that. Have I been over here? Probably not. Okay, we definitely haven't been over that side. There's still more. Yep. So many long hallways. Don't want to waste that ammo. Okay, locked doors. I have both keys, though, because they were both in one place. No, they're camouflaged now. Oh, no. There's brambles everywhere. Can't see a darn thing. This is what happens when your map designer doesn't shave. That's where I came from. I just shot the door. There's gotta be some point to this place being here. I mean, like, obviously we already have the keys and stuff, but you'd think there'd be treasure or something in here. Hey, where the hell am I now? Oh, wait, are there two ways into there? Hang on. That's how I got in. There was a door, that wasn't how I got in there. I need to find the door again. It was right down there, right? Yeah, okay, so what the heck is in here? Oh. Stuff and also that guy. Okay, so there was a point to coming in here. This music feels slightly Blake Stone adjacent to me. Of course, again, I think Bobby Prince worked on all of the music, so. Ow. Yeah, I couldn't really avoid picking that up. Have I left health around somewhere? Probably. Yeah, like right there. Alright, time to face the locked doors. They just came out the other one. I only needed one of the keys. They would have opened the other door for me anyway. Actually, I wonder whether... I don't know how it works, whether it's one key is for the outer doors and one is for the inner, or if it really is color-coded, because I feel like I've seen some instances where it's not actually color-coded. Yeah, that guy thought he was doing something funny. Alright, so that's the end of the level. There were 70 enemies, and we haven't even killed all of them, so... Again, killing all the Nazi shitheads is kind of the, goal here, so we gotta keep looking around. there's almost definitely still areas that I haven't gone through out here. Okay, that was that. Have we done everything in here? I never actually went down there, did I? I think that's what's left. Funny how this isn't necessary for finishing the level at all. Yeah, I mean, I figured... I can't believe that was a push wall, holy crap. You wouldn't expect them to fit something in here, but they sure did. But yeah, that was... I feel like in 2025, we could use... We could use this game now more than ever. During our lifetimes, at least. Alright, is that all the enemies? No, we still haven't killed everything. What's over here? Okay, what the heck else haven't I done at this point? I remember being down here. And this was the thing with all the alcoves, right? Actually, I do want to see... Yeah, so there's one from the left side and one from the right side, so that's pretty packed. Again, given that you wouldn't have even had the map, you know, the overhead map in the 90s, I'm trying to only use that once I'm, like, at a point where I've done everything I can think of myself. Have I been in here? Not sure about that. What's the deal with this? Yeah, wait, there's a door I haven't... The door is right here. I haven't gone in it. There's totally gonna be an SS guard at the end of this. Or these guys, okay. We're still not done. But yeah, that was an entire section of the level I hadn't been in. Really feels like they could be hiding something back here. Again, though, this is a ridiculous spike going from the first level of the game to the second. In terms of just utter size of the level, the amount of enemies that you're going to end up fighting right at the beginning. I mean, I'm sure it's much more sparse on the lower difficulties. Alright, what the heck is left that I haven't done? This is what I just went into, right? What if there's secrets, though? Actually, wait, you know, there is one secret left. I was like, wait, should I just save my time? Like, have I actually found all of them? Nope. I didn't go in here? Which probably means I haven't gone in any of these 3 doors. Yep. There's your remaining enemies. We did it. I thought it was just the main door I hadn't gone into. I assumed that these were like these and I had already been in them, but nope, I totally missed them. It's kind of ridiculous how, like, this level... Again, it's like a lot of stuff that looks similarly shaped in terms of the map design, and so you just end up thinking, oh, I've already been there. And no, you haven't. Meanwhile, was this actually where the end of the level was? In the door past the sign? So they actually, like, arguably give you some conveyance in terms of, like, if you want to just get to the end of the level, this is where you need to go. Alright, so we didn't get all of the secrets, I think. Right. But I'm not going to worry about every single secret, except I am concerned with secret exits. We want to see all the maps. Extremely diagonal map. Suddenly we're playing one of the 31 through 40 floors of Corridor 7. Yeah, this feels vaguely Blake Stone with the music too, because Blake Stone has that do music, and that's what this made me think of immediately, just with the rhythm. Okay, now let's actually go through all the doors. Those guys clearly were not expecting me to come from this direction. Well, now there's even more doors. Alright, sorry for barging in on your hangout, everybody. Now we're back here. Is this where I had gone in to begin with? Probably. So they do wrap around. You know, there's actually tables here, and I feel like there weren't very many of those in the first game. Alright, that's where I just came from now. Get in here, so we've done the rounds. Let's go back. And see what else is in here. Oh no, there's even more doors, dude. So does this also must connect to that big room, right? Right, okay. And I think that's all that's in here, right? Yep, okay, so it's the room with even more doors. Oh my god, dude. Well, I'm almost dead. I should be able to go back and get health somewhere. There's some. Wait, that goes there. Have I not been through here? Pretty sure I've been through here. And there's some more health. So this is the smaller room. Okay. I'm a little better off now. Of course, if the same thing happens again, I will die. Because your health just disappears when you get shot at close range. Let's actually save so that I don't lose all the progress. So this is where we just were. Oh, well, here's all the health. Never mind. Didn't need to do all that backtracking. Literally the next room would have had health. Which way did I even come from? Okay, that's where I came from. Okay. Dog room. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. I was like, I think there might be more stuff. And it turns out there was, and it was. I was worried it was going to block it, but no. You know, after E2M8, anything... You start being wary of those kinds of things. Anything is liable to worry you about moving walls. Okay, so now we're down to just the door with the flags on it. Or the banners. It's a lot of dudes again. I was gonna say, what are the chances somebody shows up while I'm looking for secrets? Oh, I hear somebody opening doors. Alright, here's the thing. Hi, could you move further in? I think that guy's already leaving the door open. Yeah, so here's the thing. I never picked up a key. And this is technically a locked door. And that's where the elevator is, but, like, I'm not supposed to be able to get in here yet. Speedrun strat found, clearly. You can just beeline it here and expect them to open the door for you. But I suppose I should go out and actually figure out how to open that door, rather than skipping it. So, and it looks like I haven't killed everything yet, right? Right, so there's stuff I haven't done. Of course there's stuff I haven't done. I just went down one path in the big diagonal room at the beginning, and there's other places to go there. I'm gonna have to come all the way back here later. Alright, so now we're back here. And that's where we started. But there's other stuff here that I just never bothered doing at all. So clearly you're supposed to go this way to get the key, and then go the other way to do everything else. And there's just a whole bunch of guys in here. There's the key. There's nobody here. You're kidding. That's it. Okay. What about this door? This is just supplies. Okay, nope. There's seriously nothing here. I definitely haven't gotten all the secrets. Hang on. I want to make sure there's nothing else in the beginning section. Oh yeah, I never went in here either. Yeah, so I hadn't killed everything yet, but now I have. The sound effect that they have on picking up the big gun in this game reminds me of, like, when you go into the Bowser fight in Super Mario World. Because it's the low horns. Should have gone on the other one. That would have been closer. Alright, so now we have the key, so we would have actually been able to come in here without the help of the guards. Sure, I already checked for more stuff in here. Alright. We missed one treasure. Alright. I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about missing secrets in the previous level. I think this is the one that we want to focus on finding secrets. This very much feels like a Blake Stone lobby. Okay, we got a locked door there. Surprise! This background music has Bobby Prince's favorite chord progression. We're gonna save that one for last because it seems important. This part right here. I Like, there's at least one song in, like, every game that Bobby Prince does music for that has that kind of chord progression. There's something in Doom 2 that has it, there's something in Blake Stone that has it. Alright, well, I still don't have keys. I guess we'll go in the important looking door. Whoa. Way more doors. Oh, we haven't had these metal walls yet in this game, but these are definitely familiar from Wolfenstein 3D. And we got a key. And we got another push wall. Oh, there's individual doors that go into this back part. Okay. Okay, and then is this the one we haven't been in? This looks symmetrical. This connects from... Oh, but this has a secret. With purple bricks, that's new. We've had purple walls. We've had like purple cave walls as early as E1M10 in Wolfenstein 3D, but purple bricks, that's new. Where is this taking me? Feels kind of like where we found the secret exit in episode 3. Except this is... Oh, hi. Except this was linear, is what I was going to say. I didn't take a bit of damage in that, fortunately. I'm really curious about is if there's anything, any further secrets in here. Not in this room. Doesn't seem like it. Why is there one block out there? I haven't been in that room though, so let's go back and see what else we find here. Yeah, I haven't gone through there yet. I had just wrapped around here because this ties up with the other end that I came from. But yeah, I suppose now I can go through here. Oh, there's another key. As long as you can filter dudes, like, you know, single file to you, you can stun lock them sufficiently with this weapon to where you never really need the big gun. Okay, but he just wandered off. There you are. Say there might have been more than 3. Maybe not. That's a lot of stuff. I still always found it funny how the sound for these treasure boxes is just an elongated version of the sound for the chalices. Also, real talk, I feel like some of these backgrounds look like the kind of things that you would see tiled on a Windows 95 desktop. Like, as a wallpaper. Wasn't there a website in the late 90s that just, like, had a gazillion tileable wallpapers on it? Can't remember what the name of it was now. That's what that makes me think of. A door behind a secret. What on earth is this? Did we just find their laser tag arena? Because there was, like... yeah, an entrance here. That's our first sighting of these guys. In a secret area in floor 4. Okay. I hear a door opening. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like there had to be more of them. Fortunately, I got out of the line of fire of that. Come on, what the heck's going on with this? What are the chances of a secret push wall here? Well. Ah, there's your secret exit. Okay, but we haven't killed everything, so we're gonna have to come back here. So, yeah, I was wondering if the surprise introduction of officers within a secret area would be kind of a cue of the secret exit, and yeah, kind of. Perhaps. I doubt there's gonna be anything around here. Actually, how many... got 6 out of 8 secrets. So I'm gonna have to come all the way back here when I'm ready to actually leave. Okay. Now we're just heading back, right? Because we have the keys. Oh, that's right. This just had ammo on the sides. So I had already done both sides of this, I believe. Yeah. Alright. We needed a key for this. Are they at the near corners? They might have been. Alright, we got more locked doors there. Okay, yeah, that was... Don't touch the forbidden sign. There was treasure in there, too. Oh, okay, there were officers here, too. Did everybody? No, we're somehow missing... Oh, no. We're somehow missing one enemy. Wait. Nope. It's not hiding in the elevator. Worst possible situation. BJ is stressed that he has somehow missed exactly one enemy, so he's stress eating dog food. What if it's in one of the remaining secrets? But also, it could literally be, like, just stuck wandering around this area. Where it came from. I want to double-check this area again. Because where exactly does this... Oh! Or he could be stuck staring into space in this area. Alright, not even wandering around. I gave him too much credit. I can't believe this. Alright, time to... I think it's time... Yeah, it's time to double back to the secret area, then. That's not where I want to be. No, I want to double check something. Yeah, there really wasn't anything on that side. This is not where it was. This is where it was. Alright, secret level time. Oh yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see what floor number this is, because there's no episodes, right? Floor 19. Remember this music. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, we've got mutants. Well, this is the worst level in the game. He was shooting through a wall at me. So we're probably gonna have to restart this one. Funny thing is, now in retrospect, like, you know, having played other games, this music makes me think of, like, Banjo-Kazooie. Where I just came from. It's bad that I'm using all of the food immediately. There has to be, like, further secrets, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. That can't, like, this can't be the whole level. Unless it's in the corners. I mean, I imagine you can't use that elevator anyway? What am I missing, dude? Like, there were these 3 push walls. Yeah, you can't use that anyway. Checked everything. Yeah. I feel like I have checked everything 3 times now. What am I overlooking? You also can't push walls diagonally. And like, these were already in these alcoves to begin with when I pushed them back, so it's not like there was anywhere else I could push them or anything like that. And I feel like, given how obvious the initial push walls were, there's gotta be something... There should be something more to this that's obvious. I'm extremely confused, and I don't want to look at the map. That might spoil something in terms of how much crap to expect from this. What the hell am I missing? I swear I already tried all these. I guess I didn't? Question mark? Alright. Which side was that on? Okay. It was near the elevator. So... Does that happen here also? No, apparently not. Doors. Seems like it's... Uh-oh. Are they coming out of the locked doors, too? Yeah, they are. Wait, where did they... Oh, they looped around. I was like, let me try to be crafty and keep the locked door open, but maybe we shouldn't worry about that. So yeah, the whole thing is like, that's the trap. What I should really do is not that, apparently, because yeah, they fire way too quickly. Like I said, mutants are the worst part of this game. What if I just don't? Okay, that's also a bad idea. Staying in here is also a very bad idea, clearly. Also, starting that level with only your pistol is basically impossible because there's multiple mutants and an SS guard in the starting room. This isn't where I wanted to be. Yeah. What are you even supposed to do here? Besides play on a lower difficulty, because this one basically goes from... The problem with this game is the higher difficulties basically go from still too easy to completely impossible once things are actually shooting at you. So this is probably not good enough. What? Yeah, he just did 40 damage immediately. Probably from this distance, maybe this is safe? I'm wary of running out of ammo. I assume there's still more of them. Fucking hell. Yes, there were still more of them. Now the problem is, number one, there's zero chance to react, and number two, you have no idea where the hell they are. This feels like a losing proposition no matter what I do. Alright, well, I had the right idea. I just have to wait here for like 5 hours. This is riveting gameplay right now. Why does it sound like it's coming from that direction? That shouldn't be possible. Hi. Now the question is, how many of them are actually left? At least there's actually food in here, that's good to know. I assume these were all just like really tiny rooms. Oh, wait, what? The locked doors are just a complete decoy. Okay. The locked doors don't frickin' matter. Everything actually just goes to this one big-ass room around everything. Sure sounds like there's a bunch of dudes in here. Oh, come on. It's always mutants, man. That's probably not enough health. Alright, I'm expecting more mutants. Thought there was another. Oh, at least there's health and ammo here. Alright, we have reached the Hanna-Barbera hallway. Ow. no, there's doors in here too. Oh no, there's mutants in here too. Definitely heard more doors opening. Nice that they gave us ammo at the outset, but I'm gonna need more ammo. I'm still hearing other doors. I'm at 50 health. Did I eat all the food in here already? I think so. I think I ate all the food in here too. So I don't know how I feel about this. Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? Please have health. Well, they have ammo. Oh, they have health too. Okay. I didn't want to pick that one up. Shit. Oh, let's see what else is in here. Uh-huh. I'm very wary of there being more mutants. Like that guy who was still behind a fucking wall, so I couldn't even see him even if I had turned in the right direction. Case in point. And that's the problem with this game. If you have 50% health or less, you are getting one shot. Good thing this secret exists, but like, it's kind of not enough. Okay, let's save that door. Wait a minute. This goes the same place as that door. Okay. He didn't hit me. Oh, geez, hi. He actually didn't hit me before I saw him. Amazing. Can't believe a mutant actually played the game fairly. They are shooting, but I think their gun, like, protrudes from their chest. So it's kind of weird. It's like they're waving and shooting at the same time. And now we've found the well room. Meanwhile, here's the old purple texture that we're used to. And there's absolutely nothing in here. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we're facing the music in here. Although the interesting thing is there's locked doors here. What the hell? I was behind a wall, dude. How does that compute? Alright, yeah, so now the big question is, how do we unlock these? Suppose I should go get that other health. I feel like the secret floor is punishment. But then I kind of feel that way about mutants in general. Wait, I didn't get all the stuff here? Apparently I didn't get all the stuff here. Or just that one bit of stuff to begin, in particular. Did I not actually go down here? Oh no, I did, but then I backed out, I think, because mutants.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Doors? This game... mutants are... Mutants in Wolfenstein 3D are this game's version of drillers in, Descent. It's like the game would be infinitely better without them. Yeah, it's like, maybe I shouldn't play on the 3rd difficulty, because it basically amounts to, if anything ever gets you by surprise at close range, you're dead. There's no two ways about it.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Like, mutants basically feel like the only people who playtested this were people who designed the game. Because the only way that mutants seem even remotely fair is if you know exactly where they are by heart. But doors, I don't like this. Oh, hi. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't been in here yet. Okay, I am going to save those for a bit, because those can also restore health. And I might need that after this. Yeah. Of course there's more mutants. Fucking hell, dude. He was behind a wall! What is the point of having walls in the video game if they don't work for cover? I have 1% health, dude. Where did I leave the health? Was it? No. I already forgot where it was. So I'll probably just die. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so one of those equates to 100% health. And like 25 ammo or something. Did none of them come out? Or did I actually kill all of them? I fail to believe that I killed all of them. There's a key back there. Okay, and that's also that door. Weird how this level went from being a push wall puzzle at the beginning, if you can call it that, to, something completely different. There's actually food in here. Oh, well, there's a key. Wasn't there another key behind a column, though? Oh. Where else did I see? That's the same key. Is that one actually just a dud? I mean, there's solid walls everywhere. That's really weird. That there's a key there, but there's, like, the same exact key there. Why would they do that? That's very weird. And I mean, that one looks pretty unreachable to me. I mean, you can even see on the map that there's 2 blocks in a row there, so, like, it's not even like you could push one. Like, that key is really just there to fool you. Or it's supposed to be like, yeah, you can find this key here, but not here. Okay, so now I guess we go back to the other area that had the locked doors. Although I don't know if I need another key. This is where we came from, right? This should be where it was. Question is, how much other stuff haven't I done yet? Let's see if this works. It does. That's an elevator. There's really no enemies in here? I haven't killed everything, though. But I found the elevator. That doesn't open that door, so there are supposed to be 2 keys. So, whatever enemies I haven't found are probably with the other one. Okay. There's like nothing in here, right? I already searched all the walls there. This stuff. So where else haven't I been? Here? Yup. Damn, I was slow on reacting to that. Yeah, this is gonna be the worst part. I can... Oh, so I needed to get them in order? Oh, well, this is bad. There's no way that's the only one, dude. I think these guys only wake up on sight. I mean, I see the... How come they can shoot through walls, but I can't? I really don't like this. I'm gonna save to the other slot. I think I did still leave a one-up item somewhere. And I have missed a bunch of secrets, and there's still 3 enemies I've missed, apparently. Which are probably out here, actually. Which is precisely why I saved to a different slot. Honestly, I just want to get the hell out of there right now. Because I need help. Where was... the their health, though. Was that not out here somewhere? There's presumably 3 more mutants bouncing around that one section. I can't remember where I left the health. Too bad I can't drink from the well. There was one other section that had food in it. Not here, though. Well, I mean, we do have the keys. I could just get the hell out of here. There are 3 more enemies, and on principle, I typically like to kill everything. But also, mutants suck. So, I'm not sure if I care enough. It's kind of like that part of The Fugitive with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones, where Harrison Ford's got the gun, and Tommy Lee Jones is like, just got his hands up, and Harrison's like, I didn't kill my wife, and Tommy Lee's like, I don't care. That's me right now in this level. I mean, now I can open those doors, but the funny thing is the key to open those doors is behind them, but they don't matter. 16, along with Think Me Up a Donut with some of those sprinkles on it. And don't give him any shit about your ponytail. There was no... there's some ammo back here. I think I used up all the health, though. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't want to go back in there right now. Really, was the health was over here, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's go try to track down the last 3 enemies, then. What if they were in here, though? Did I do everything in here? What if they're behind secrets? That would be the worst possible outcome. So then I'll just be here forever. Alright, well, let's actually save, since I'm no longer dying. For the time being. Did I do the left side of this? Yeah, this is where there was also food. Okay. I've been everywhere else. What was the middle one? Oh. There's also health there. Okay, so there were a couple of other bits of health supply left. But I'm kind of suspecting that there's still a couple of dudes wandering around here. Yep, there's one. Ashley got the jump on him. I think there's one more enemy left in the level. Didn't I go in here? This is where the key was, yeah. no more enemies there. Yeah, there's one enemy remaining. And I have no idea whether it's in here or not. So I could just be hunting around here forever and not find it. Those connect. I already checked around here. I think I've been around this entire place now. Nope. Okay. We did it. We killed everything. But yeah, they were all in this maze. So I was kind of right to hightail it out of there before when I had 29 health. Although I might have technically barely survived that the way that it panned out right now. Probably wouldn't have panned out that way, though. Okay, hang on. Let's go grab health again, right? Not over there. Over here. So I grabbed all the stuff in there. Where was the other stuff? 99% is good enough. And I still missed 4 secrets and a whole ton of treasure, which is kind of sad, actually. My only priority right now is the kills. We could be here forever if I tried to find all the rest of the secrets. Although I still feel like there's gotta be something here. Son of a bitch, there is. I swear I checked this wall before. Hey, look, a whole bunch of treasure. And also health and 1-ups, which also equal health. Okay. That gets us another, like, third of the treasure, almost. Yeah, actually, that side is not where I expected it. What about... Could there be a secret inside of a secret? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. At least we solved the mystery of that room. Alright, now where the heck am I going? Wait, isn't this also where the exit was? Yes. Okay. That's enough of that level. Good lord. Secret tunnel area. Wait, secret tunnel area? I feel like it was never called a secret tunnel area before, so that's interesting. Oh, this music. This was E3M9's music, right? I wasn't sure if I was hearing another one of these open. A lot of dudes. Else is still up, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I should have tried coming in from both ends of this. Really? Just a room with nothing in it? There was probably dudes in that originally. Okay, so yeah, everything led into one room. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the Blake Stone Planet Strike release had bosses every 5 levels. We're on floor 5. That sounded like the boss. I don't know where the sound came from. Oh. There. Wait, is that just Hans again? Did he have spiky outfit before? I feel like that might be new. This isn't Hans, is it? I have no ammo. Where do I get ammo?
Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
I have 21 health, dude. Please have more health. Good. That's just a whole bunch of health. And that's the dude. Oh, he's dead. So that couldn't have been Hans because he didn't say Guten Tag. But see, that's the thing. Oh, geez, even more health. And then treasure. Also, within 5 levels of the game, we're at 520,000. That's already a more aggressive pace than, I think, any of the Wolf 3D episodes that I played. I presume there's also a secret with ammo in it. Oh, or there's just ammo right here. And there's more. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no treasure over here? Yes, there is. So the thing that's unfortunate, though, is we haven't gotten any introduction of these bosses, have we? Oh. Yeah, so that's another case of, like, both color doors open from the same gate. Did I actually kill everything? No, I did not. There's 8 more secrets? Alright, but let's look around more out here before I leave. Oh, is there more to this direction that I didn't do? Yup.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
Okay, weren't there more than that, though? There's still more. This is like that other secret, except now it's 2 blocks wide. I expect there to be 8 enemies at the end of this. Wait, 6 enemies? I forget how many were left.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
Okay, maybe 4. And there was 1 treasure. Well, we did get all the enemies. Seems like a heck of a shitpost that there's 1 treasure at the end of it, though. I am kind of curious just to see, like, how spaced out the map is. Hey, there's... Well, okay. If I cut it off there, it looks like a smiley face up there. Oh, it's actually mirrored down here, isn't it? I wonder if there is supposed to be a push wall from that end. Or not. But, whoops, I just bonked my mouse. That's not what I meant to do. What I want to check. This is what we pushed into here to begin with. Like, there's space for more stuff here, but there might not be more stuff here. What are we up to? Only 5 out of 12. And, like, I'm not necessarily going for everything, but I am a little curious about this level. But yes, we might actually have bosses every 5 levels. Although, granted, there's less than 20 levels, apparently, because floor 19 was the first secret floor. Well, I'm not finding any of this other remaining secrets, so. Oh, transgrowths. Okay. Curious about isn't that actually the third gross? Because, like, there's Hans and then isn't there Gretel in, like, episode 5 or something? So. I think I've heard this music in Wolfenstein 3D. Okay, so that connects to both of these doors. That's a tree. Plant. Lock doors already. It is interesting that we've had a couple of instances of enemies opening locked doors for us, because that's a thing that in Corridor 7, when in the speedrun, we rely on. That woke up some dudes. I heard doors open somewhere. Wait, is that... Did I come in here? I don't think so. Where did I hear other doors opening? That could have been bad. I'm very surprised that didn't turn out bad, actually. If it were mutants, it would have been impossible. Oh, come on. You shot the doorway, not me. Now here's the problem. I haven't really been navigating. I've just been kind of like stumbling across enemies. Okay, so now we're back out here. I hear another dude shooting. I can't imagine that's possible. I've heard more doors by now if that was the case. Alright, what about here? That was the loop I was doing. What about here? That might be the key for those doors. Is there anywhere else to go prior to this? That's where I started. Okay, so this all loops around. What? Were they really all shooting me from in there? I thought I had broken line of sight from the doorway. I guess not. Well, I'm half dead. That came from all over the place. I assume they're all in here? Oh, yeah, like down there. Yep, okay. I'm kinda low on ammo. There they are. Yeah, we got a key. Oh no, that's what I used to get in here. That was treasure that I picked up. I'm getting the noises confused. Yeah, they're definitely nearly as fast as the mutants. They might actually be faster, but they might be less aggressive. There's the other key. I don't think I knew I needed that yet. On regular soldiers, possibly. On SS, definitely not. SS definitely seem to be tankier. And mutants and officers can be tankier as well. Mutants seem to vary widely. The regular guys, they can potentially go down in 1 or 2 shots. Where the heck is this going? Where the hell am I now? Jeez. Whoa, he went down fast, actually. Yeah, so, like, this guy actually went down in, like, 2 shots or something, and this guy went down in 1. Okay, and somehow we have wrapped back around to somewhere I've already been. I'm extremely confused after that one. So, is this where I just came from? I figure it has to be. Yeah, okay. Random machine gun just sitting there? Okay. As if you would somehow not have that by now. There has to be damage drop-off. At least, I mean, certainly from enemies to you. I don't know if it's the same from enemies to you and in the opposite direction, but... like, you getting point-blanked is how you end up getting one-shot. That won't happen from farther away. And, like, that is also a problem in Blakestone. Which, of course, same engine, so... Alright. It's like, is the sneeze gonna come or not? It did. Alright, what haven't I done in this area? Was this the beginning of the big maze? Yeah, okay. Those guys were like walking into each other. Multiple doors that come into here. Why are there just 6 machine guns sitting here? What on earth is this level design? And the problem is you can't avoid picking these up. Even if you're at max ammo, because, like, weapons will always pick up. That's not the case in Doom, is it? Like, if you already have a weapon and you have full ammo for it, I don't think it'll pick up the weapon. Where the hell am I? Where the hell do I need to be? Wasn't this? That was a secret. Yeah, okay. That is not a way out. Way out is presumably over here somewhere. Did I ever go all the way down here? No. Here's a door. Oh my god, dude. It's a good thing he took his time shooting. Because that would have done tons of damage to me. And suddenly we're at 99 ammo again. I mean, granted, the machine guns did that already earlier. Uh-huh. We had an elevator lurker. Okay. We actually killed everything. I'm surprised that I didn't miss anything, because I figured... Have I even opened the other color door? Like, I have 2 keys. I opened one locked door, didn't I? Was there another one? That's right, this was the beginning of this level. This level felt like... Oh, wait, no. That's right, we had the first key a while ago. We opened a locked door to get into here. What on earth is going on over there? There's clearly something... The map is clearly exposing something back there. I mean, I guess we could go check. I don't know if I feel like it. Is it actually... It's actually not that hard to get out of here, I guess. Is it just here? I thought I checked this already. I think I did check that already. Clearly there's gotta be something, though. Maybe not. Also, now we're at the beginning of the level. I'm not finding anything. Why would there be walls of a completely different texture over there, though? That's suspicious. Although, I gotta remember, there was one level in one of the first 3 episodes that had one brick wall in a level that had no brick walls anywhere else, and it apparently was absolutely nothing. So, I don't know. Oh, it's actually against 2 walls, too. I didn't even realize that. It's against both of them. I don't know what that's about. Because on the other hand, I would have expected this to be, like, the end of the level. Anyway, we'll move on. That's a lot of dudes. And dogs. I apparently picked the right side to expect everybody on. Oh, wait. Who opened that door if they only woke up now? Okay, there's multiple dudes in there. This also seems like familiar music. Oh yeah, this was definitely in Wolf 3D. So he was trying to shoot me through that guy, but I don't think he actually did. I don't think there's friendly fire to enemies in this. Now I wonder. Wait, is that where I came from? Okay, just a very long, winding hallway. That just ends with food and ammo in it. Oh, hello. Yeah, that guy just completely whiffed. He didn't take any damage. A thing I have suspected of this engine is, like, there might be issues with, like, tracing diagonally. So is this actually, like... Oh, okay, he shot through a dude at me. This feels like the Pac-Man level minus Pac-Man. Just one really long corridor. Aha, I was gonna say. Gotta be a trap. There was one dude tucked in the corner. Alright, so we found a key. I'm losing track of which way I was going. Now I'm back here again. Oh, that's right, there was a locked door over there. That's where we started. I never did go down here, even though that's where that guy somehow never woke up. Even though I was shooting all these guys over here before. Yeah, there's definitely a deafness flag in this, just like there is in Doom. Okay, so we can't open those. That means we gotta go for this first. Oh, because someone opened a door and it was still open, it just woke up more guys. Don't know where any of them are, though. Oh. What? I mean, at least dogs are counterable. Oh, you're kidding. I was thinking there wouldn't be room for a secret here. Listen, is that the first one I found? It is. And there's only 3. Now I'm wondering if I should have, like, saved that. Or not. He just ran right in the way. I have a great idea. I'm gonna run right into the line of fire of this doorway where there are clearly bullets being fired through. Okay, so we have the other key. Checking if there's anything else here I didn't look at. Anywhere else I didn't wander into. And that's where we started. Did I go down here? Nope. I think there's got to be something else here. All these wide open walls. Doesn't seem like it, though. There's probably a door on the other side somewhere. Yeah, like these. And I already went in there. Where the heck did I come from? Here. Alright, time to go through the double doors. Over... here? Yep. I mean, I see that guy. I was gonna say, I know there's gotta be more secrets left. Hang on, what? I suspect this doesn't count as a secret exit. I don't think there's supposed to be another secret exit this soon. Where does this bring me? No, there's two exits to floor 8 right next to each other, and they make it look like one is a secret exit, but it's not. It just goes to the same place. What the heck is the point of that? But it gives you a one-up. Which, like, I still don't really understand why they bothered with one-ups in this game, because you would be severely disadvantaged trying to... Like, it's basically like a Gradius checkpoint. Once you get to levels that, like, start out with SS guards or mutants or whatever. For example, this level. Alright, I definitely heard more guards, though, so where the heck are they? There he is. Right behind me. I mean, case in point. Wanna try doing this level with only this gun? I wouldn't. Oh, he was leading me to food. What a nice guy. Alright, that just felt cheap. Anyway, I'm gonna actually reload this time. So, actually, that level does seem like it could be doable from pistol start. Of course, I'm sure... Actually, you know, I wonder if people make a habit of doing pistol starts for, like, Doom levels and Quake levels, well, shotgun starts in that case. I don't know if people really ever did that with this. The question is, what's a good place to hold out in this level? I know I've already woken up a whole bunch of dudes. Ow. Alright, well, it seems like I'm not disturbing people over here, so... Ostensibly, everyone should be coming from over there. Nope, never mind. Wrong. Incorrect. Oh, wait. Is that literally where I started? Oh, I'm gonna die again, probably. Doesn't sound good. Dude, come on. Shooting right at him. I was missing slightly, though. No, I don't want to get some more enemies. I want to get to food and somewhere that I can, like, actually reliably stand off against them. It's not a good sign. Come on, dude. Alright. Oh no, I got the bug. Hang on. I might be able to fix that with new game. Is that what I did to fix it last time? Yeah, okay. Which has got to be I'm assuming that's an ECWolf bug. Let me do that so I don't have to keep doing that. far can I go without waking somebody up? That answers that question. That was a little rude, because I was already trying to shoot at them, but he was shooting at me from behind them. Everything is just this huge network of crap. Alright, this is technically maybe something I could work with. Oh no, another door was open. Oh no, now that's gonna stay open. Should have thought that one through. Come on! I'm shooting right at you. Should have stayed put. Anytime I move, I end up regretting it. Hey, technically dog food heals me. I'll take it. I heard that. Question is, where did I hear that? Yep. Suddenly, from two directions. It's hard to find a way to be methodical about this level. Come on, jeez. Alright, this is the worst possible place to be, because it's open from everywhere at once. Again. Well, I could try to hole up here. It's probably a terrible idea. The problem is then you just end up waiting. And, like, that's boring, obviously. Pretty sure I ended up screwed last time I tried. Yeah. I'm just not having any luck getting any kind of good starting point for this level. Good lord, dude. Oh no, now I'm over. I don't want to be here. Close it. I still don't want to be there. Don't go that way. Couldn't have gone in there either. Lucky that guy didn't hit me. Wasn't there another machine gun guy somewhere? How many weapons? Only 4, including the knife. Okay, that might have been the dude I was waiting for the entire time. Alright, did we actually... We may have actually made a dent without completely getting obliterated for once. And interestingly, I ended up doing that basically the opposite way. And just standing in a room where I had to be observing, like, 6 entrances at once. I still don't want to go in there yet. Like, let's continue going this way first. I think this, I think Spear of Destiny is technically, like, split up into different parts, and we seem to be in the Blue Maze part, whatever that actually technically is right now. Because we have had 2 levels like this now. I assume that went back out. A locked door. I guess we're committing to this section next. Why is that not closing? Thank you. Okay, I heard a door though.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
I'm gonna say I heard something. Is this the room with all of them? Did they already empty out? Or was that a different room? That might have been further down.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben! Mein
Listen,
Leben!
he was like behind the wall, dude. Kinda don't want to pick up the 1-up just yet.
Mein Leben!
Oh my god.
Mein Leben!
And the good news is there's also a 1-up in here. There's also a key. Okay, they didn't come from here.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
They came from there. Still Kinda don't want to take that yet. Because I may end up needing it. Alright, where was the area that I needed the key for? Down here somewhere. It's probably this. Yep.
Mein Leben.
I was trying to switch weapon, and I think my firing the other weapon was blocking me from switching weapon. Oh yeah, supposedly one of the things that the, I guess the thing I was reading technically is called the hint book rather than the manual. And one of the things it mentioned is that apparently you do double damage if you shoot things in the back. I was not aware of that. That's where I came in, right? Oh, hello. That's a bunch of stuff. Okay, so there's doors here. Oh, and that's the end of the level? Okay. Or it's not, because there's a barrel there. What? Fake elevator with a barrel in it. Okay. That's new. Alright. Yeah, we haven't killed everything. I was gonna say, I figure we haven't done everything yet. But yeah, geez, this level was just so hard to get started on. I guess it's the service elevator. I don't know. Oh, hey, stuff. How did I miss that? Pretty sure I had gone through that. Somehow I just hadn't gone through that one particular path in here. Oh, there is something here. Oh, no. Seems probably wrong. Like, that seems like that was blocked by something. Like, that's not the right way to do that. I'm gonna reload. Okay, this was when I was coming back from there, right? Right, okay. I didn't find anything over there. It's funny how you can fast forward by strafe running in this. I try to not do that other than when I'm like trying to get back somewhere. Okay, what was the one path I hadn't gone down here? There he is. But yeah, anytime you see a wall only go one unit in, that's probably a bad sign. I don't even remember where I saw it now. Was it that one? No. There's more dudes I missed in here? Okay. Yeah, see, like, that guy took an oddly high number of shots, and it's probably because I was shooting him on a diagonal. There are other rooms in here I haven't been in? The thought I did everything here. Out here. So I was in there. I don't know how there was one random dude walking around there, but I guess I'm glad I came back for it. Hi? Okay. Well, that's one place I hadn't been. The thing that worries me is, given some of the stuff we've seen in this that already seems unreasonable, apparently, I think FormGen released 2 other follow-ups to this that are probably even less reasonable, that I've never seen before. It's Eric? At this point, what the hell haven't I done? Unless the other enemies are in secrets. And where was the one thing that I, like, pushed in that was obviously wrong? It might have been that one. Where am I now? I'm there. So was this the thing? I like how that time it didn't push at all. What? Huh? Is this actually just glitched? That time I pushed... Oh, and there's dudes in there. Oh, it's because of the dudes! I wonder if that's an ECWolf bug. That's the rest of the enemies. It wasn't pushing in because they were moving around. But they had already woken up for some reason. They're probably not supposed to wake up, given that, you know, there's an entire set of walls around them. So that's just supposed to be a, congratulations, you found a secret, now you get to die. Alright, well, we found the rest of the enemies. That sure was a thing. Alright, where was... Here it is. Right, fast forward time. Oh, right, that's the barrel. That's not the real exit. This is the real exit. We still missed some secrets, right? There was one thing I wanted to check. Can I check the rest of this wall? I did check that. Alright, I guess there's nothing there. Nothing else. Unless I can push this, but no, I can't even get in there, right? I don't think they would ever put a push wall in an elevator. That would be illegal. Okay. Oh, and for consistency, we actually do start in the bigger elevator. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. And we'll see how much further we can get today when I get back. Alright, we're back. Let's see how floor 9 treats us, because floor 8 sure was a doozy.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
So this feels similar, but
Mein Leben!
there is a key difference that makes this way more reasonable, which is you come in from one direction.
Mein Leben!
You're not immediately thrust into the middle of everything.
Ein Roman! Ein Roman! Ein Roman!
Let's go around the outside first. Oh, I see. Okay. And that actually leads into here. Interesting room design.
Leon!
Oh, hello.
Ein Roman!
Alright, we've got a locked door there. I would be surprised if any of these are with walls, but... So yeah, like, this is clearly the prison section. Alright, so we're heading down here first, I guess.
Leon! Leon!
I'm gonna back out.
Ein Roman! Ein Roman!
Oh, hello.
Leon! Ein Roman! Ein Roman!
Where did he think he was going? Clearly trying to cut me off there.
Ein Roman!
Where are they going?
Ein Roman! Ein Roman!
We're gonna save that for a second. Yeah, okay. I was like, where is he going? He was just hoping I would forget about him. Okay. These doors just all randomly connect to one another. Okay, and that's right back in there. So yeah, all these just are different ways of getting to the same place. Okay, and that's the way back out. Is there anywhere I haven't gone? Back in here. Is the key that I have? Yep.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
I actually do need the ammo from those weapons.
Leon! 921! Mein Leben!
Have I been everywhere now? Maybe. Be time to go through that door?
Leon! 921! Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
Whoa, hello.
Mein Leben!
Okay, another key. Okay. Have I seen where else I need a key? This level feels like it's proceeding pretty quickly. Does it have anything at the end of it? Yes, it did. Okay.
Mein Leben!
Man, I feel bad. That guy was just walking his dog. Oh, hello. Have I found any secrets prior to now? No, that's the first one I'm finding. Did I screw it up? I'm gonna reload just to make sure that I didn't do something to that.
Mein Leben!
Yeah? It's just pushing in and nothing happens. What? That seems like something's going horribly wrong. And I'm immediately worried that it's like that one where the dudes were already awake behind it and they were blocking me from using it. I am trying to... Where's the push wall? I was trying to use the push wall without shooting so that I wouldn't wake up more enemies. Because when they shoot, that doesn't seem to wake them up, but when I shoot, it does. It's still stopping right there.
Mein Leben!
So I don't know.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
Jeez, thanks.
Leon! 921! Leon! 921!
I was shooting right at that guy, but sure, okay.
Leon! 921! Mein Leben!
Suddenly the world's biggest elevator. Dude, this is a Blake Stone-sized elevator. Look at these, like, extra pipes and whatnot in it. Luxury elevator, all of a sudden. I still want to know what the heck this push wall was about. Like, why Why would it do that? It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We have killed everything, so that's good. Again, there's like another texture beyond there, but that seems to be the case in a lot of these levels, and it might just be completely meaningless. It might just be like the default texture or something. Alright, have I left health elsewhere? I feel like I have probably left health elsewhere. Yeah, there was at least a little bit in here somewhere. It was in one of these pockets. Yeah, it was over here, wasn't it? Yep. Did I leave any more in here? Oh yeah, there was the one up in here. Oh wait, no. Was that... a different room? What's that room? I thought it was in here. Alright, well, whatever. We'll take that. Where is this compared to... It's like the complete opposite side. But hey, there is something here that I missed. And also more health. And a door? Oh, guess what? This is what I pushed before. So it was supposed to push out, but it can also push in. And then the question becomes, was it blocking anything else to the other side? So that stinks. Where did I save? Because I probably saved... No, I might have saved before I did that, actually. Probably not worth it, though. Oh, actually, that's also fascinating, because does that mean you don't even need that key? That should mean you don't even need... Well, I mean, don't you get that key here anyway, so it probably doesn't matter a whole lot? Because this is already behind the other key, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's like when you get that key, it's like, oh, here, have a shortcut that means you don't need it anyway. Alright, well, we killed everything. We got most of the treasure anyway. I don't think I need to be here at all, do I? Where was the other locked door? Or locked doors, plural. It should have been back here. Alright, big elevator. We probably should end up counter-stopping in Spear of Destiny. It might just wrap. I think that might be what it did in Blake Stone. It might have just given you, like... I think Blake Stone gave you full health and ammo when you wrapped around. Okay, yeah, this is another boss floor. That's why we have this music. You're back there. Locked door in the middle. Open door on the sides. Oh my god, dude. Is this the boss room? This could be the boss room. Probably not, though, because there's the key. The boss is probably behind the locked door, then. Okay, yeah. It would have been awfully suspicious for the boss to not wake up anyway. Yep, there's treasure down each of these hallways. And that's the one I actually came through. Oh, so all these just connect to it. Okay. And then this is where I came from. Really like doing these, bunch of hallways that all lead to the same place thing in this area. Okay, we also didn't go here, though. Oh, let's check this first. Probably should have waited for him to stop shooting. That probably would have been a good idea. Is that really all that's in there? No, it's not all that's in there. There's more stuff. And big gun. And a whole bunch of health and ammo, which might be important to note later. Okay, so is that's just like totally down the opposite side from the door? Yeah, okay. In case I need to note that for later. Well, I already lost a bunch of health. Does that actually use the same key? Rather than use the health out of there, I'm gonna see if there was anything here first. Yeah. I suspect they didn't have much to go on. I guess I will just take one of the health kits from down here. How many are there anyway? 8. Yep, okay, both doors open. There's a third door. Okay, this is probably the boss room. There he is. He didn't even see me yet. Hey, buddy. I remember that noise. I remember not liking that noise. Also, I need ammo. Yeah, so he, like, fires a projectile in addition to shooting at you. Where is he? Okay. Oh, I think he's dead already. Okay. I didn't really get a good look at the projectile, like, ever. So yeah, I think the one that pushed in actually had a sign on it. But it was also just one of the cubby holes that one of the officers was in. Yeah, I was gonna say, in your case, why would you say that? Oh, right, and also he had a key. No, what you should do is the Doom 2 version, where it sounds like they're saying, I'm leaving. Alright, where is the door that we're supposed to use? Is that actually this door? I was thinking that was actually, like, just a double door with where we started, but no, it's further down than that. Alright. We did kill everything. We missed a secret with more treasure. There's probably something else in this big room. I suppose I should at least go back for health, if nothing else. Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't look at the side, which also clearly had a sign on it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the other secret focused on ammo. This one has health in it. Oh, also, there's... Okay, I almost missed one treasure, which is definitely a thing I remember from Blake Stone playthroughs. Trying to find the one that I just completely managed to avoid tripping over. Barnacle Wilhelm. Okay. Okay, this music sounds familiar. And now we're into stone bricks everywhere. Ow. Rude. At least he had food. Huh. This brick actually has like a crack on it, but that's not telling, that's not indicating a secret, apparently.
Mein Leben!
This kind of gives the vibe like the labyrinth in Catacomb 3D. Yeah, there are no explosive weapons in this for the player the way there are in Blake Stone. Blake Stone has that with the 5th weapon. That's like a projectile that explodes. Oh, these guys must be so bored. They're all just, you know, standing in these tiny little alcoves. Oh, hello. Can't believe I shot a treasure. Fortunately, that doesn't break them in this. Wait, what? That sounded like it was coming from, like, behind me. Oh, nope, there he is. Okay, I found a door. The question is, how much stuff didn't I find back where I came from? Seems like there could have been more stuff back here.
I'm leaving.
Like that guy. And that stuff. Which I didn't really need.
I'm leaving.
Oh, that's actually where I started. Okay. Yes, there were just a few little things around here that I hadn't found, but there's really one primary direction you're supposed to be going. Which brings us to the door.
Beyond.
Really, dude? I shouldn't have stopped shooting.
I'm leaving.
Alright, here I am just wanting to not waste ammo. But no, never stop shooting.
I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, we wrapped the score counter. Bullshit. So yeah, there you go. They can shoot through each other and not hurt each other. They just hurt me.
Beyond.
There, it happened again, but that was still not as bad as last time.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh, I forgot about that texture. Yeah, that rings a bell too. Surprising how many of these textures I remember seeing, even though I really don't remember playing this game. I can only assume maybe I watched much more of my dad's playthrough of it than I remember, and then I realized at the time.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay, they were guarding a key.
I'm leaving.
Jeez, that was close. I'm glad that didn't count as shooting through the wall that time. Any house? Anybody else left? Okay, nope.
I'm leaving.
Uh-huh. That's a nice little alcove you got there. No secrets, huh? Nothing but food, okay. This has had its ups and downs. There have been things that are interesting. There's a lot. I'm surprised how much I'm remembering the textures, actually. The first secret floor was the biggest pain in the butt so far. And then, there was one other floor. It might have been floor 7? It was either 7 or 8. That just had, like, a gazillion dudes in every direction from where you start from. That was kind of hard to get a hold on. Oh, hello. That's the kind of secret I remember from some of the Blake Stone levels. Okay. Oh, well, that's a bad... I don't like that. Presumably that is your warning that you are entering mutant territory. Alright, I want to get to that stuff. Oh, hello. There's a bunch of stuff in that direction, actually. Huh, but that's not everything. Meanwhile, that's actually a familiar texture back there. From, like, episode 1 of Wolfenstein 3D. Alright, well, let's see what's over this one. Huh. Kind of feels like the well, quote-unquote secret credits hallway in level 1 of Quarter 7. Alright. How are we getting back over there? And there's nothing for me to really latch onto there. Also, have I killed everything? Absolutely not. There's more stuff that I should be doing. I'm trying to go for 100% kills in every level. I don't necessarily care about 100% secrets. Oh. It's always in the corner oh no. Okay, good. There's another one. Oh, well, that's good for getting my health back, at least. Which was kind of my first concern. Alright, where else haven't I been? Yeah, I mean, it's only fair. They want to wipe out other people, we want to wipe them out. If you can dish it out, then you better damn well be prepared to take it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're putting push walls more often in this level in places I wouldn't expect them. Namely, like, diagonal units. Oh no, what if there's a push wall in this whole section at the beginning? Actually, hang on a second. Wait. Never went through here. Do I have the key for it, though? No, I don't. Wait, hang on. Didn't I already find the elevator? Yeah, so that's the part that I couldn't figure out, that I want to figure out. Yeah, so, like, the elevator's there. I can already leave the level, but there's apparently a secret key going on in this level. Also, wait, something looked weird there. Oh, that's behind there, actually. I'm sure I checked for secrets in this room already. That was a secret that I had found, and I'm pretty sure I checked the walls in here already. What? Oh, I think I pushed, like, that wall. Gee, this looks a lot like another room that I found. And there's dudes in here. Or not. There's gotta be something else going on in here. I mean, it sounded like a bunch of dudes woke up. I have no idea where they woke up. It's really interesting, though, that there's, like, on each side of the level, there's a really long hallway. Where could those dudes... Yeah, I was gonna say. I was waiting to see someone pass outside. So they woke up. That was a huge waste. And yet there's no way to get out there from here. So there's gotta be something else. Where are these door noises happening? Now I'm back at the beginning of the level. Yeah, so I'm barking up the wrong tree with where I'm pushing now. So the level does technically extend further north than this. Right, there can't be secrets here anyway, because that just goes up against that hallway that I was already in. There's no way there's a secret here. But then what the hell gives? What? Was he actually just wandering around here and I never went down there? Also, I don't even remember how I got in there. Just further down here. Could there potentially be something down here? I think I already checked these, though. And this was the secret area that I'm really expecting there to be something in. And then there's a door there, apparently, that I technically don't know about. Because it's beyond the other doors that I can't open. Hello. Where did you come from? If they got in here... Oh, God, did they... Oh, jeez. Were they actually coming through here? Was I supposed to... Wait, they're coming from behind me. Hang on. What? I'm gonna reload. Because what if I'm supposed to use them to open it? What if I need to, like, race them back to that now? Bingo. So... Now the question is that really how I'm intended to get in here? Because, like, it wakes them up, they can open the door that you can't. Would they really go for something that obscure? Whoa, what's all that? They got trucks in this game? Holy crap. I'm pretty sure I've never seen this. That's amazing. Yeah, and this is basically a Corridor 7 level, because you had those really long hallways that look like the credits hallway in Stage 1 of Corridor 7. And now you've got this, which is like a perimeter around the entire level. Where does this go? Oh, this goes into there. Okay. And interestingly, I can open that. So I'm still wondering if there is supposed to be an intended way that doesn't involve getting enemies to open the door for you. But I don't know where the key is, if there's supposed to be another way. Alright, and then is there another door from out here to get to that stuff? Because I still don't know how to get there. There's only one door that leads there. There has to be another secret from inside that I don't know about. Yeah, like, there's not gonna be a secret there. We did get in there from over here. Huh. Oh, is that how we get there? I'm not sure what you mean. So was that the one I missed, or is there still another? There's 4 corners that each have stuff. But these games tend to be less, yeah, I still haven't figured this one out. There don't tend to be tells for wall textures, in terms of, like, finding push walls, if that's what the question is about. I thought I tried all those. I guess I didn't. Ow. Excuse you. Sure, that one dies in one hit, though. Nice of them to have health for me there. Okay. Have we accounted for all 4 of the corners now? This is a fascinating level, but I am still weirded out by, like, did they really expect you to be clever enough to do what I did and, like, have enemies open the door for you? Because in Wolfenstein 3D Episode 3, yeah, I think I've accounted for all of them. In Wolfenstein 3D Episode 3, there was a level where you had to find a push wall to just circumvent a locked door completely, but there wasn't anything like this where you wake up enemies and then have to circle back around in time for them to open the door for you. And given that all these walls are doubled otherwise, I don't know that there'd be any other way to get in there. Unless there is from the blue section. Have I killed everything? There's still 2 enemies somewhere. Again, my goal typically is to kill all the enemies. What room was that in? That's right, there was just this one thing. What? No, there's another... There's another thing.
Leon!
There's the one enemy. Is that seriously all that's in there? That's seriously all that's in there. There are 10 other push walls, dude. What? So I'm just now realizing that there is, there's actually level names. Has that been a thing? That wasn't a thing in Wolfenstein 3D itself, was it? Well, if there's 10 other push walls, it's quite possible that I've missed the intended way to do all the stuff that I just did. Oh, this is all just blank area that I haven't been in, actually. Makes me wonder if that's supposed to be something. Did I really not? No, but that's from the outside already. Like, how would you get to that from the inside is really the question. And I want to say I definitely checked that wall near the beginning. Yeah, I mean, that could be. They have done that before. This is where the actual end of the level was. I don't know. That level makes me curious, so I might save it there. I might, like, save a separate file from this point. Do we think we can do one more level? I might have time for one more level. Okay, we've definitely heard this music before. Well, that wasn't a good start. Another level where you would really not want to start with only the pistol. Nice. Well, I have 26% health. And remember, we had the mutant in the elevator, too. So, this could be bad. I mean, that could also be bad. Oh good, there's health. I'm only half dead now. Alright, I definitely heard doors opening, so where is everybody? So here's the problem. These guys are all in places that I can't get to, so I can't get their stuff. Which means I'm going to run out of ammo. Or maybe not. I don't like the looks of that. Nope. Don't like it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm dead. New save file, because I am probably totally screwed. Maybe the mutants are only inside those rooms? That would be great. Nope. What? He shot me backwards. What? Either that or he wasn't the one who shot me. But it sure looked like he did the motion firing the opposite direction and I still got hit. Maybe he just has really bad BO, so when he raises his arm, like, holy shit, dude. Wait, did I shoot this guy yet? No. I have 22 health. Okay, but this is all locked doors, so... Can't do much with that right now. Please have health. Oh my god, you have health. Says everybody in it. Okay, we actually have 100 health. Amazing, it happened. Also, this might connect to... Well, maybe not. I was thinking this might connect to, like, behind everything. Wait, where the hell am I now? Okay, that just went in a circle. All of those, I think, just lead to... Over there leads to the locked doors, but so does that. There's nothing else for me to do in here right now. Okay, what else can I do then? I was gonna say, there's gotta be a mutant somewhere over here. You shoot that wall. Tell it who's boss. There's our key. Okay. Still haven't figured out how to get behind everything. Like all the barrels and stuff, which I would figure there's probably supposed to be a way to do. Okay, so is that for this door, or is that for the other doors? That's for this door. Are they gonna open this? Figured there would be a mutant in there somewhere. But it was conveniently in a place where I could just keep shooting and it dies. Alright, so now we go for the other doors. I'm still curious about that, but they really do seem to just live there. Oh, there's... Oh, no, that's just the stuff they dropped, I guess. And there's, like, 2 guys on top of each other there that are Z-fighting. Oh. Ow. That stinks. Yeah, so there were doors on either side of that. So there's another locked door here. I have 18 health suddenly. It's great and all, but I don't care about that. I care about health. We are in bad shape right now. I think I was at 100% health. Oh, I like how, they really do have names for all these things. This is where this... Wait, there is... no. There was health here. I already used it all. Okay, but then what about the silver doors? Has to be a reason those exist. I would really like to know how to get in there, but, like, and there's doors on the other side, so it's like... Well, how do I get there, then? I'm sure there isn't more... No, there's no more push walls there. The problem is, if I go into the silver key doors, it's probably mutant territory, and I'm probably dead, no matter what I do. This is not where the doors were, though. Go in here. Oh yeah, the doors were probably in here somewhere. I already fucking shot that guy. I could have fucking sworn I already shot that guy. Alright, I'm going back to the save where I have 100% health, because fuck that. I actually got that guy? Also, it's weird how he panned right when he was to my left. I don't remember what else I hadn't done yet. But oh, right. The guys that shot me were out here. Is there still more dudes wandering around? I think they're all on this side. Yeah, that was the guy that cost me half my health. But where we want to be, back in here. And I guess I didn't save after shooting the mutant. I guess I died and then didn't shoot them again, and that's what happened. So he's awake, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, that one's... Why is that one dead and the other one was alive? Gee, there sure is a lot of health inside of here, though. I'll take that at least. So this is where the other guy was? Yes. Okay, so yeah, this is just the inner network of rooms beyond the other key doors. What about this? Yeah, that's the other one. Okay. But then why does this exist? Also, there are still a few enemies left. Going back out again. There has to be a reason this area exists. What could they possibly be hiding in here? Is there room? There is technically room for something to be in here. I'm not sure there is, though. Really? Like, it's just a random, pointless network of rooms? Really? The thing is, this is a... Oh god, there's 10 other secrets, so maybe I am barking up the wrong tree. This is a level where I actually need to, like, pay attention to secrets, though. I think, anyway. And we said there's still 7 enemies. There is still the mystery of how do we get behind the barrels that the other dudes were behind, though, so probably focus on that. I may not have time to finish solving the mystery today. We may have to pick this up tomorrow. This would have the key, I think. You know what? I probably didn't exhaustively check this area. And I didn't suspect things like that. What? Okay, then. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, better to do that than to push them both that way, because that probably would have blocked me out. Okay, I was gonna say, is that actually... was that blocking something? Yes, it was. Oh, hello. That accounted for... what, like 6 of the secrets? Oh, yeah, see, that's... okay, it was supposed to be so that you could push either... That's funny, though. I think it was supposed to be so that you could push either one. This is almost structured... Maybe not quite. Yeah, no, because that's the one I pushed. I think this was actually structured kind of like E2M8. And the Aardwolf secret. That's fascinating. Okay. So we found the secret exit, but we need to find 7 more enemies somewhere. But I'm also probably gonna run out of time. But let's see if we can find them. What I should do is look and see if there's any place I blatantly haven't been. Like that, for example. Where the heck is that? Which way am I facing? Wait. No, it's not that one. Wait. Well, I never went through there either. I was gonna say, like, hang on, have I been here? Oh, well, that's right, this is the treasure room. Which also... I went through last time. But he didn't actually shoot me. Did I actually get everybody? Hang on a second. This has the actual elevator in it. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, that was the rest of the enemies, actually. But was there another door I hadn't been through either? Yeah, there still is. Let's back out near the beach. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's these doors that I never figured out, did I? So the question remains, is there a way to get in there? Oh, maybe there is. There it is. Oh, at least for this side. There might have to be another one on the other side. Clearly they were intending you to get in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. This side had this, though. And I did try looking through the secret, and I didn't end up finding anything. So it could be from somewhere else. Because I did not find anything in here. That would lead into that. Alright. I might not worry about that one. We end up with 9 out of 12. There's still a bunch of treasure left. We've already wrapped the counter once anyway, though. I don't think that's where I want to be going. How far into here did I actually have to go for the secret exit? That actually wasn't in this section, was it? Oh crap, where was it? I seriously forgot where I was now. It wasn't in there, was it? No, it was down there. But hang on a sec. Oh, right, it was, yeah, it was where we got the other key. That's what I thought it was. Is that in there, though? Yeah, it was. I just went the wrong way. Okay. I was resorting to map a lot there to try to get back here because I'm gonna have to stop stream right now. Okay. We will save this. What is the name of this level? push wall. Wait, this is called push wall panic. Not given how map 19 started out, I was expecting that to be called that or something. All right. Well, that's a hell of a thing to start on tomorrow. We left off going into push wall panic, which is the second secret level, which I'm concerned. There may be some panicking involved. Let's find out just how much panic there is. Hey, Lunathera. Oh, well, okay. Oh dear, this is gonna be E2M8 all over again. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm a little worried. Yeah, right. Can't you end up blocking yourself out? This seems like maybe something I should be worried about? Maybe if you push everything, it's fine? You were trying to catch up on yesterday's. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna be ping-ponging for like 5 hours here, apparently. Whose idea was this anyway? Oh, there was a third one. Did I hear... Yeah. Oh, those are mutants. Glad he missed. I thought I heard an SS guard, though. I did, he's over there. Oh, there he is. I was like, I didn't hear him die. Okay. I am immediately inclined to save to a different slot. I'm trying to remember if there was a reason I left that there. I don't think so. Just in case I end up, like, blocking myself out of anything. Okay, so all these dudes probably filtered out of here. Anyway, today is probably going to be the most interesting stuff, because things really get interesting towards the end game. Oh, there's a key in there, though. Uh-oh. I can just do that. Oh, that's funny. It's like they specifically used that texture to give you, like, plausible deniability of, like, yeah, the key just fit through that little hole in the floor. It's fine. So that's fascinating. The map doesn't seem to show anything beyond there. I don't know if there was anything beyond there previously. So just push a wall through a key. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Which is actually interesting when you consider that, like, in one of the levels yesterday, a couple of times a push wall didn't work because there were enemies behind it, and they blocked the push wall from moving. But keys, it can just move right over, apparently. Wait, is this where this is where I just was? I just went in a circle. Okay, so presumably my work is done there. Is there another door here? There was another door here.
Mein Leben!
Oh no, what if I have to push something here? Oh my god. Yeah, it just occurred to me, sometimes they do have push walls on diagonals. Didn't wake anybody up? Either that or it's all mutants. before their death. Okay. Is there another room in here, or was there only... Alright, time to push things. Nothing? Really? Seemingly nothing. What shape was that room in? We could just make like an endless animated GIF out of this. Yeah, it occurs to me I need to be trying in both directions. See, there are dudes in this one. Shit. There's still more dudes. I didn't hear that many wake-ups. What the hell, dude? Oh, this is a big room. Seemingly nothing else in here. Okay. Okay, hang on. There really nothing else on this side? That's true. I suppose that was kind of a... Yeah, there's not really room for anything else. This was... Right, that's where we got the key. Let's bonk our way through the rest of the hallway and go back. Okay, seems like we're done in there. Have I gone through there? No, I think I stopped short of going through here. Oh, well, there's a locked door that we might have the key for. You can never tell which door a key is for. Okay. I was curious if they were able to come around. Okay, seriously, where did they go? There's one. I think there were at least 3, though. 4? I would really rather not waste that ammo right now. Alright, let's see what's in here. Yeah, I had a feeling. Mutant territory. I imagine there's more of them. I would rather they all filter into here. actually all of them? Nope, some of them do not wake up on sound. Elevator. Multiple. I was expecting a mutant in the elevator. Okay, we apparently found the end of the level. But we haven't found nearly everything in the level because look at those numbers. We're missing over half of the kills and everything else. So, good to know we know where the exit is, I guess, but we're gonna go back. Presumably, we have not actually pushed all of the walls. Well, I mean, the secret count would tell you that. Well, I picked that up now, whether I like it or not. Alright, I probably have to go back to the early part of the map. That is not the early part of the map. Okay, that's the early part of the map. Okay, well, they give you the biggest gun for free in this level, as it turns out. I did not go in here at all. Apparently, I didn't need to. Ow! Well.
Mein Leben! Mein Leben!
I'm saved. This again feels like one of the Corridor 7, like, storage mazes. Before we go in there, let's go in here and check if there's anything. Nope. Wanna bet Hans Gross is gonna appear somewhere in this section. I swear I already pushed that, but okay. Well, we found more doors. What do these have in them? Naturally, there's two of them. Oh wait, there might be more. Like that guy, wherever he came from. Probably down there. And that's all that's in here? Is mutants? Ugh. That's a raw deal. I don't suppose I left health anywhere? That's why I saved, at least. I had left have to dead end somewhere else, right? Not that one. Hello. Yup. I accidentally continued. They were coming out of both doors. I should have backed up. Alright, that's still better shape than last time. Alright, now where did I go to find the other passage? It's not back here. This is back to the start, isn't it? May have been here? No, this is something else. Maze is just endless. I ended up going a different way this time. Oh boy. That's a lot of door noises. We're just gonna stay here. They just opened that door for us. That might stay open now. So many door noises. It's no longer push wall panic, it is now door panic. Oh, that's another locked door. I don't know if there's still more. Oh man. Hope I didn't need them to like keep these open. Oh, maybe one of those was locked originally. Yeah, because I can't open those. I can't open any of these. Oh, good lord. Really? There's no secret in there? Okay, well, it seems like you can get to the other side of things anyway. This vaguely reminds me of map 15 of Quarter 7, except that really only has doors in, like, the middle section. It seems like this might be fully intended to just route you a certain way. Past the locked doors. I figured. The key is inside of a cinnamon roll. I mean, that's what that was. Or a snail's shell, I guess. So now we can just go wherever the heck we want. But that key is only necessary for this section of the map. Okay, that's where we started. Oh, we were only able to get in here with the key, it seems like. Also, there's nothing in here. There was probably a dude in here. But there's no push walls in here either. This feels like the kind of thing I would expect out of episodes 4 through 6 of Wolfenstein 3D. Alright, I want to say I have fully examined this now. Let's pick the outside of this, though. Alright, nope, nothing there. What does the map look like? Is there anything that I haven't looked into? I think I've been everywhere in this mess. I guess down in the bottom left is where I started. Alright, there's kind of one thing I am curious about. Was it here? Yeah. Oh, that is where the ammo was. Okay. Alright, do I even remember where the hell I started now? Oh yeah, it's here where all the dead guys are. Okay, good. So it was probably here. Yep, okay. We still haven't killed everything. So, our job is not done yet. I should probably save, though. Although, my health isn't doing too great, but... we did pretty well, given how much resistance we faced. Most of them were in manageable areas. Was this where I died last time? Yeah, okay, this is where it was. There's still more. That might be the last of them. Yep. It was not the last of them. Oh, that's good. Because that's full health. That can't possibly be a push wall. Nothing, huh? Well, okay then. The good news is we have 100% health because of the 1-up at 9 lives. Again, I really don't know how you would play these games without save and load. Like, if you were just gonna continue based on the lives mechanic. And I mean, I guess the interesting thing is, like, Doom does the same thing minus the lives mechanic, where it pistol starts you if you die. And I mean, people do play like that. But I think... No, I never really paid attention to whether the 1-ups give you full health, even if you don't have 9 lives yet. I just assumed it's a thing specific to if you have 9 lives, but I might be wrong. I can't believe there's still more of these. I was gonna say, like, haven't I been on the other side of that? That seems bad. Yeah, that seems like, did I just get screwed? Although, let's just... Did I push something else in to get here? That might be why. Like, it seems like I've been everywhere. It might just be that there were 2 ways to get there. Or there was supposed to be a way to get back out from here. Wait, where the... Okay. Pretty sure I already checked them there. Is it possible that I'm done with this area, but there's more stuff elsewhere? How many push walls? We've got 3/4 of the push walls, actually. But there's still 8 left. I suppose there's no room there, but there is room here. Hello. I just blocked another door, dude. I saw that block another door. Didn't I? kind of worries me. I want to reload this, and I want to check that again. Where was that? It was near the entrance. So it was like over here, and then I pushed something here. Although, hang on. Is this first? Okay, no, there's no door there. I thought I saw a door. Did I just not see a door? Okay. I'm seeing things, apparently. I guess I won't worry about it. But now I gotta wonder what the hell else I'm missing. Did I check all the walls in here? Quite possible I didn't. Also quite possible there's still more stuff near the beginning. I really don't think there's more stuff here. I think I pretty much checked all this. I mean, there technically could be more stuff here. I was really suspicious that there wasn't more to this room. There could definitely be more here. Didn't I check all the stuff here? There wasn't really anything to check there. Yeah, I know I checked the rest of the stuff there already. Alright, at this point, I should probably just... Well, I mean, look at all that. There's a block in the middle of nowhere there, so that's interesting. And there could seriously still be something here. Already checked that a gazillion times. I don't know. I definitely checked all that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm assuming there's more of them. Like, maybe also from the other side. Or not. That's it, huh? Okay. We're still not done. Other than the couple of places where I still think there's blatantly room for there to be something, but I feel like I've checked everywhere. Yeah, what about all that, though? Is there the suspicious... Oh, it's right here that there's something suspicious on the other side. Have I not checked over there? I guess we will head back down there. That's not that. Not that either. Now that I want to go to the one place again, I'm not finding the one place again. Now it's down here. Okay, so where do I want to check? Quite possible I didn't check all of this. Well, I did check some of it. I definitely remember checking some of this. There's tons of room for there to be something there, but I'm not seeing anything there. No. I would really like to find the 16 enemies that I'm missing. But I have no idea where they are. Now, that didn't break the law of no secret walls and elevators. Alright, well, there could technically be something else in here. But we're gonna be somewhere, though. It would kind of have to be here. And it doesn't seem like there's anything there. What if it's further down? Oh, I've checked that a gazillion times, too. It's not in there, either. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be there. There could be something here, but I already checked this, and there wasn't. And now I'm totally barking up the wrong tree. I don't know where the rest of the enemies in this level are. there technically be something in here? Doesn't seem like it. And this is that big maze again. Inside of the other maze. I still can't believe there's nothing in this room that's just totally locked. Oh wait, I'm checking the wrong way. And I already checked these walls. Absolutely nothing. So, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've done all I can to try to find what I'm missing, and I usually don't like, Have I checked down there? I don't like exiting a level until I'm like really set on throwing in the towel. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, well that didn't help. We're at 27 out of 32 now. On push walls. Okay, let's head back to the purple section. What did I want to check? I wanted to check near the exit, actually. Here, yeah. And it would have been the right side. Well, my left going in. But yeah, no, there's seemingly nothing there either. I do have to remember, secret levels typically don't have a bonus for getting all the secrets, or all the enemies / secrets / items anyway. Treasure. Hang on. It is kind of funny, though, how, like, it's really only push wall panic for the initial part of the level. And then it just opens up anyway. Yeah, no, they didn't do anything sneaky with that one either. I don't know, there's a ton of open space there. Did I not sufficiently check the other side? Pretty sure I checked this over and over again earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm missing. I'm mean, I'll double check for, like, doors that I blatantly didn't go through, but I think whatever I missed has to be behind push walls. Look at all the open space over there, too. Like, that is a ridiculous amount of open space. Yet I checked all of the south-facing walls there. I want to say I checked all the north-facing walls there, too. Oh. Let me save near the exit, regardless. We'll check that one more time. Where did I want to check, though? Actually, I did want to check the diagonal section. Let me check one other thing here. I think I checked this already, though. Again. Do I have to go all the way down? Yeah, because I checked that before. Actually, what if? Not there. Chances are I already checked that. This is... okay. Nope, nothing there either. I know I already checked the other room. I don't know where the heck I'm missing. I don't know. I'm throwing in the towel on this one. This is by far the worst I have done on kill percent out of any level. Like, when I played E1 through 3 of Wolfenstein 3D, I initially missed 3 enemies in one level in episode 2, but I came back and found them later. They were also behind a secret. So, we're just gonna keep a save spot there. And maybe come back to it later. Hassle. Oh yeah, I remember this music too. I forget if this music appeared in Wolfenstein 3D itself. Oh no. It is in fact a hassle. Because there are mutants. There's more barrels, too. Jeez. Pile of dogs. Oh, I really don't want to pick those up right now. And also, if that's all that's there, then I'll save that for later. Someone else opened the door and it wasn't me. Okay. Looks like it's the end of the road over here. That guy never woke up. It's based on my shooting out there. So now we're behind the barrels. I wonder if we would have gotten here anyway from the other end. Okay, we got a bunch of locked doors. I would guess this connects back to where I started. Oh, what the heck is that? That's a new texture, isn't it? I think this is where I yeah, okay. So it did connect to the other end. So we've gone full circle. Which is interesting, because I think the secret basically allowed us to do that. There's a lot of noises. Okay, good. We got the mutants by surprise rather than the other way around. Oh, that one kind of got me. The place looks like it's begging for secrets to be had. Whoops. Good to know that there's, like, a bunch of supplies in a bunch of places in this map. I was gonna say, like, this wall seems kinda big. Which way should I even be going right now? I don't know whether this wall serves as perimeter or if there could actually be something in it. Let's restart it. Okay, we don't have any keys. Still gotta find those. I would have thought there would be one in the place I was just in, actually. Am I sure I didn't miss something? Back where there were all these supplies here, was there a key? Yeah, there was a key, and I just totally ignored it, because I just didn't want to pick up the supplies that I didn't need. Kind of important. Glad I double-checked. Alright, is that for this door? I disagree. Oh, that's nice of them. And now I just have all the keys. Oh, wait, now we're back out here again. That's a lot of dudes. The one that I shot in the front there was, like, behind a pole, so I didn't see him at all. Why? That might have been intended to be a secret from the other direction. Although, actually, have I even been in the other... No, I haven't been in the other direction. I guess that was supposed to be another shortcut, but it's another case of you can open it from either side. And so, well, I just screwed myself over for that one, I guess. This is where I got the key. Right, okay. I've already been on that side of things as well. Oh, but I didn't peek around the corner. That was where I had found the supplies earlier. Was that further down this way? Yeah, that was in here. There's a wall there. I would like to not waste more supplies. There definitely seems to be room for more stuff, but also there's more doors we haven't gone into, so let's just do that. Oh, this is where we get into the barrels. Okay, here's the next set of doors. I fully expect there to be more of you. Although they might not hear me. Somebody was wandering around back there. Cool, lost more health than I gained. Notice how I got 2 shots off before the second shot, but he still killed me. Mutants continue to be the worst element of this game. You literally have to have precognition and know they're there. Otherwise, you're dying first. It doesn't matter. Wow, that guy actually didn't wake up. I don't want to take the food when I don't need it. Hey, dead camper? Oh, look at that. It's actually the end of the level. That one kind of missed me, so I got lucky. He doesn't want anything to do with me, apparently. Come on. He's seriously still running. What the fuck, dude? Oh, and then he gets me down to 39 health. Yeah, that seems fair. Like, I got a few hits on him, but the one hit he got on me was worth, like, 10 times as much damage. So there's 3 enemies left somewhere. Oh, I know there's health and ammo in other parts of the level. Is there any other part of the level I haven't actually been through, I wonder? I'm still worried about that. It seems like maybe I was supposed to be able to, like, get in there. But presumably I was supposed to get in there from somewhere else, actually. Let me try something. I've been trying to push the different logos here, but maybe I tried the wrong one. I really didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's more health. That's what I pushed, was this. So yeah, you're supposed to be able to go out this way, but I screwed it up. Okay, well there's only one push wall I haven't found in this level. I had to give up on, finding... I missed like 16 enemies in the second secret level, and after like probably half an hour of looking for more push walls, I gave up on it. Really feels like there could be a secret there, but like there's seemingly room for one. There could have been room for something else in there, but it seems like there wasn't. Actually, no, wait. Oh, it couldn't be there. Yeah, there's just like that one compartment there. I think I checked the room that had the 1-up in it too, so... So here we're missing 3 enemies. They might be in the maze before the exit. Although I don't know what part of that I haven't gone through. Actually... Oh, I probably just didn't actually go through the elevator. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Well, actually, no. I wanted to check this. Alright, nope, nothing. It is really nice that they have a secret that allows you to go full circle, because I've used that, like, at least 3 times. Alright, this was the final area. Hang on. I'm not going... Thanks, yep. Just do 50 damage before I can do anything. Well, there's 2 out of 3. I'm also going to die. Presumably the 3rd one's in there somewhere. There was a spot that I missed. Alright, where did I leave supplies? I think there might be 1 health in here. Otherwise, the 1-up is... Nope, there's no health left. Otherwise, the 1-up is basically the one supply I have left, probably. It's kind of sad because, like, there were a bunch of supplies in this level, and I've gone through them all anyway. If there were any in here. Where was the other thing? Oh, right, I can't go through this way, though. If I hadn't unwittingly closed off the, this, I would have been able to go through that, but I can't. Case, I have to go... which way did I have to go around? Actually, from the other way. What? Was it actually through here? Yeah, it was. Which is what? This one? Yeah. Okay, there. We're not dead anymore. While I'm here. Nope, there's nothing there. Oh wait, no, that leads into... Isn't that the part that... Yeah, that was the supply room to begin with, so that wouldn't go anywhere. It's the other wall that I want to be checking. Nope, nothing. I don't know. I don't know if there is actually a way into there. Okay, so... Head back towards the exit and see if we can find one more dude in here. This is not the exit. It's the next one. Probably would have been faster if I had gone around the other way. Alright, is there still anything left unexplored in here? Doesn't really look like it. But there could easily be a dude in here. And he could end me if he feels like it, so... Oh, what if it's in the elevator? It's not. It seems like I got everybody here, in which case I have no idea where the last enemy is, but it could be behind the last secret push wall. Or he could be there. And again, do 70% damage this time? Cool. Alright, well, we killed all the enemies. That's the important part. I'm not sure there's any health left on this level. But yeah, mutants suck. Now, I compared them to Drillers and Descent during yesterday's stream, and, like, yeah, they are respectively the reasons I would be okay never playing these games again. Problem is, I don't think I have any health resources left anywhere now. But we did kill everything. I mean, it's possible if I were to find the last secret, which I don't know where it is, then maybe we would find more health. Otherwise, I think we're just going with 46%. Hang on, let me check something. I know I ate some dog food before. Did I leave any dog food behind? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, and I used up all the health in there already. Damn it. So, yep. Unless... Is there any room for there to be anything else? Maybe in here? I'm not sure that's even feasible. Yeah, right, so that secret was in there. Oh my god, you're kidding. That works. And also, we just accidentally got everything. Imagine the only secret remaining being in the same room that had, like, at least 2 other secrets. So this room had half of the secrets. Okay. Well, in that case, we got 100% of everything. Is this... Yeah, this is where the exit is. I actually chose the correct route to go this time. It's not there. Here it is. Okay. Okay, what are we up to now? Militant mutants. Oh, great. Even more of them. I'm gonna take a break before we start this level. And, we'll see how that goes when we get back. I guess I'll leave you with this music. Oh, what? Yeah, this seems vaguely familiar, too. Have we had this music before? I don't remember. It's funny how much of this music just strikes me as familiar. I didn't remember having played the majority... Oh, yeah, this thing. I don't know. Did we hear this earlier in this playthrough? Because, like, I definitely remember this from the 90s, if not from one of my playthroughs in the past 2 weekends. But yeah, I'll leave you with this music, and we'll be right back. Whoops, there we go. Alright, we're back. Let's, see. This might be the worst floor of the game, given that mutants is literally in the name of it. But we'll see what happens. Also, let me reload, so I reset the in-game timer for the level, so it's not, like, astronomical. Alright. Okay, those were not mutants. I like those. I already don't like where this is going. Okay, if you can politely put them at the end of hallways that are long like that, that would be great. Yeah, I wondered if there would be another one crawling around here. Like, hey, wouldn't you like this food? Yeah. Fuck you, I guess. Also a key, which seems pretty important. Hey, look, it's like that one area where I found a brick wall and assumed there was more to it, and there wasn't. In one of the Wolfenstein 3D episodes. I think I was actually getting damaged by the dudes behind him. Ow. Is this the door that I have the key for? Apparently. I expect more mutants. Oh, and he's leaving the door open, isn't he? Interesting change of scenery on that side. There's got to be mutants in here. I don't trust this one bit. Also, I'm gonna waste that, so maybe I should come back, actually. Alright, so we came in that side. I'm gonna say something here might be something. This actually cut through to another part of the level that you would legitimately get to. There's so much ammo in this level. Where the heck am I going? Interesting. Maybe I should come back to that. Problem is I'm leaving a couple of places that I want to come back to, and it's going to be hard to remember. Because even if I were to use the map, it would, like, already be mapped out. Alright, so we came in there. I really didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's going back through there. Alright, so we'll just have to remember to double back to that. But let's see what's over here. A whole lot of doors. And a plant. Yeah, I'm expecting all of these guys are gonna wake up now. Maybe not. A surprising amount of resources in here. Like, again, it actually feels like these levels may have been balanced for mutants. Which is nice to see, considering what we ran into in a few other instances. That was just one of those doors. These both are just connected here, right? Right. Interesting array of plants there. And both of these go to the same place. I'd gone through there yet at all, and yet they woke up too. Alright, that was convenient. I heard something behind me. I think. Yeah, he must have, like, done that and then changed his mind? Maybe because I backed out? Oh, this feels reminiscent of a room in episode 3, I think? Yeah, those both go to the same place. Okay, so that gave me another key. I think I saw a locked door somewhere that I didn't investigate yet. Oh yeah, at the end of this. With all of the plants. Yeah, basically anytime I see a maze, I assume mutants. 'Cause that's the most jerk place to put them. You know, it's a little bit resemblant of Doom E2M2. Except in Doom E2M2, you can actually hear all the enemies. Ow. I'm lucky that was only 25% damage. Oh no, there's fake elevators. One of them has to be fake, because we've seen at least 2 of them, right? That is an extremely big elevator. What the hell? Why is it so big? Neither of them are fake? Question mark? I'm actually curious now. I did just save. Oh my god, they did it. They broke the law of elevators. They made a secret inside an elevator. Including a 1-up. What the hell? So the big elevator is actually the real one. What's funny is that it also did the, like, the lever sound and animation, but also activated the push wall. Okay. That's practically a freebie, because you're gonna come across that one first. We're still not done here, though. I'm lucky he missed. Alright, I wonder how close we are. I'm not looking at the map yet. But we might be close to 100% kills. Although, there's also potentially more stuff I haven't explored yet elsewhere. Oh, wait. I somehow didn't pick that one up. There might not be room for something in there. Is there anything else near this elevator? I'm not actually gonna hit the switch yet. I wanted to check for secrets in the other elevator, given that there were secrets in the first one. Alright, I reckon I have picked this place clean. Where we started. Alright, let's go double back. This thing. there was this stuff that I had intentionally not picked up. Oh, hey, look, there's dudes back there. Is it actually just one dude? Nope. Surprise. Which means there's a whole section I haven't been in. I'm real tempted to look at the map now, but I don't want to. I want to actually figure out where the heck I haven't been yet. Because that would suggest there's got to be another door in this area. Unless both sides of it are actually secret. I don't hear anyone else opening doors. Let me just get a sense of direction here. That's from, like, the completely opposite direction. Is there a whole other part of this? Oh, yeah, it would be from this area. Did I just never go through here? Oh, yeah, that's where it is. Because it's teased from right there.
Mein Leben.
Wait. Is this actually where I started? Yep. Yeah, because I went through that way first. I never went this way.
Mein Leben.
And that gets you to this side. I never go through this way either? This all leads to that, though. That's funny how there were that many ways to get in there, and I just picked none of them. Alright, I mean, there were definitely a couple of jerk moves in this stage, but I gotta give him credit. Wait. How are those guys dead and carrying ammo, and yet there's treasure I haven't gotten? This is suspicious. I don't trust this. Oh yeah, wasn't there one other place where there was, like, a winding passage and I didn't want to go in? Crap, I'm gonna have to find that again. I don't even remember where it was. Probably the other side of where I already was. Yeah, okay. Like there was maybe enough room to do something there, but nope, guess not. Here again. Probably the beginning? Yeah, okay. I've probably been everywhere now. But yeah, I actually think this level has been pretty interesting. And it has mutants in it, but they've managed to not completely cheese me this time. It's had the thing back there, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna look at the map. We are still missing a few enemies. And a couple of secrets. So they could be in the secrets. Where was the other Wasn't there one other passage that wrapped... Was that even in this level, or was it in the previous one? Hell, I don't remember. No, it was probably that I just never went all the way into. So let me do that. That's what I was trying to remind myself of. That was my reason for looking at the map. Just to not spend forever trying to remember where it was. I should have remembered it was this. Yup. Fucking knew it. Alright, we have 2 enemies left, right? Right. I can go in here and get more health. Okay, that's not too bad. See, I have to take back what I said about no mutants cheesed me in this level now. It's just that I intentionally delayed the cheese. Okay, so now the question is, where have I missed 2 enemies? Couldn't have missed them in here, right? I want to say I looked through this whole room. I reckon I did. Alright, let me check if there are any other doors I blatantly haven't gone through. There could be secrets around there somewhere. I think I've been through all the doors at this point, so I have at least covered that much well. Where do I want to be right now? I'm kind of tempted to still, like... Didn't I leave a 1 up here? Did I not leave a 1 up there? Oh, no, I did. Okay. But I still have health resources if I need to come back for them before we move on to the next level. Which the next level should be a boss level, and I think I do remember... There was one boss I remembered from one of these 2 games, just because its name was hilarious. And I didn't even remember which game it was from, and I think I said something to the extent of, like, okay, so then the boss I'm thinking of is in Spear of Destiny, when I looked at... When we saw the list of the bosses in episodes 4, 5, and 6, by process of elimination, I was like, well, I don't see the one name I remembered here. So it must be Spear of Destiny. There could technically be something here. But there isn't. What about... Nope. At this point, I'm really just looking for... Can I look for secrets inside this secret? Yeah, I think I did. Although I might be thinking of when I checked the other one for secrets. What about... I figure I would have checked there already. Alright. Where did I come from? Where else did I want to check? I wanted to check the brick area. Like, I think I've been through everything in that area now, but... Actually still a huge gap over here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's down there. Is it possible I haven't checked any of that? Ugh. And again, we're looking for 2 enemies. That's really my main goal here, is find the enemies that I haven't gotten. Oh yeah, so that is part of the brick maze. That's why that is a brick texture in the middle of nowhere for some reason. Why wouldn't they just have another wall in front of that? It seems weird. Oh, nothing in here. That's where I would have expected something to be. So that hasn't led to anything. Let me check one other thing. Did I check... Yeah, did I check this wall? Nothing there either. Nothing there. I'm not sure where the heck else there could be something, unless I seriously did miss something in here, but that seems unlikely too. Well, hang on. Did I actually go full circle there? Yeah, I think I did. That's not the way... No, yeah. This is what I want to be checking. And there's nothing there. Okay. I was thinking that, like, one of those could have pushed in. And had, like, a 3-unit secret, but nope, nothing. I like how I'm just going around this one area in circles now. Even though there's definitely other areas. Did I not go in here? No, I did. Yeah, because this guy's in there. This is where one of the keys were, I think. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, but no enemies, though. And now we're back at the beginning. There was... Okay. There was a secret leading to the big gun right at the beginning of the level. There have been a couple of levels like that, actually. Alright, well, now that I'm back here... I already checked this side. I think I would have to get back to the secret side again in order to check the rest. Well, I am once again being tempted to throw in the towel when I can't figure out where the last 2 enemies are. Okay, hang on. There was one other bit that I wanted to check in here. Now I'm gonna regret taking that one up. Nope, nothing here either. There's this big wide open gap here, but I am not finding anything that would open up to it. I checked that already. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Actually, I guess there's 2 wide open gaps. Because there's... And there's a little gap there, but that doesn't seem to amount to anything. I don't know where else I would have left 2 enemies. Like, I figure they have to be in a secret at this point, and I checked that room for secrets earlier. But I guess let's head back to that way. Oh, now we're back at the beginning. I'm just going in a circle. This isn't even where I want to be. Although, this can work. Yeah, no. This is where I want to be. This side of things. Alright, and then what do we want to check? I feel like I checked this already. I don't know. Well, I think what I will end up doing is I'll do another save separately for this level so we can come back to it. Because, the thing I was looking through with the lore at the beginning actually covers, like, the maps, so we can actually potentially look. I keep getting back to the entrance now. Why can't I find the actual freaking elevator? Okay, here we go. So we can, like, use that for reference. This is 14? This was 14, right? Yeah. Okay. But basically, to keep myself honest, we'll see what score I end up with without using guides for anything, but we want to come back and find the remaining enemies, like I did when I played episode 2. Okay. Consistently big elevator. Let's save to a separate slot. So I don't forget. Ammo, right out the door. Oh, what's the name of this level? Gauntlet Guards. Yeah, I saw you. There's a level in episode 2 that had, like, mutants behind a well, like this. I guess you're probably better off just, like, racing through so that you hopefully don't get hit by dudes. Here is level design. I don't know if I actually got everyone or not. Also, is there supposed to be an actual way to get out to them? That sure was a lot of voices. Try to see what's all in here first. Look both ways before crossing the street, but if it's a mutant, fuck you, because it doesn't matter. Whichever way you don't look, you're dead. already half dead, no big deal. He's on the right side. Oh, he's on both sides. Okay. No, it really is fuck you, no matter which way you, something else open, and I don't think it was from me, was it? Okay, we're not dead for now. Oh, hello. Does that connect the two sides? No, it goes somewhere completely... Oh, jeez, you're over there. I shot at the brambles, which are vaguely mutant-colored, but they're not mutants. This whole place worries me. Feels like there's room for there to be something in there, but there isn't. Okay. Wait. Yes. I was like, make sure I don't save over something I don't want to. Okay, so that's interesting. This was all behind a push wall, and then there was a door, but that's seemingly all there is to that. Well, are you gonna close again? Thank you. We've been on this side before. Damn, I can't believe that guy was one shot from that distance, although I think I might have hit him earlier as well. Excuse you. I was shooting right at you, but sure, don't stun lock or anything. Okay, I think we've gotten everybody in here. Seems like it was pointless. This is where I started, right? Yeah. But then, okay, so hang on. Yeah, this all connects to the same stuff. Wait. Yeah, right, okay. That just connects to the inner portion of this instead. Wasn't there also... I thought there was another... Was that the same room I went into before? I was thinking it was like the mirror image of it. No, it might have actually been that one. Alright, so I guess we're going in here. Wait, there's two different rooms here. Sure is a lot of dudes. 15% health, no problem. Wait. Alright, but there was no key there. Okay, so that accounts for that half. And then there were locked doors in there. Oh wait, what the heck is this?
Mein Leben. Mein Leben. Mein Leben.
Where was that noise coming from?
Mein
Oh,
Leben.
maybe that guy?
Mein Leben. Mein Leben.
I'm a little low on ammo here. Yeah, that's better.
Mein Leben.
More locked doors. I still don't have any keys. This is fascinating. I wonder if all these locked doors actually go to the same place. Oh, hello. Purple. With more ammo and stuff, okay. Well, that's nice of them, I guess. Okay, so I got confused when I came out here. Okay, so that was beyond that door. But we're curious about what's beyond this door.
Mein Leben.
Oh, hi.
Leben. Mein Leben.
Shit. I was like, there's gotta be a mutant here somewhere. There he is. One flanking me. 'Cause, yeah, that was where this meets up.
Mein Leben.
Okay, and that leaves us somewhere else. There could totally be secrets in here. Kinda want to double check everything first. Actually, for that matter, is this the... Did we have this music on the first secret level? I forget. We definitely had it somewhere. Alright, well, I guess let's see what's in here.
Mein Leben. Mein Leben.
Well, I can't not pick that up, unfortunately. Okay, and there's even more doors there. I I also can't not pick that up. I guess there's enough other resources that I don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Oh, that wraps around here. Okay. There's still more to be had in here. I'm just, like, shooting around every corner because I don't trust these guys. I really don't like this four-way intersection. I can't actually go around that way. Okay, that was just there. And what the heck is through here? Okay, we came back around the other way. Did I leave any health in here somewhere? I probably did. Although it doesn't matter because I have to go pick up that key anyway. Alright, does that open these doors, I suppose? But we've seen multiple entrances like this now, so it's like, what are... Oh, it doesn't open those, never mind. Okay. Let's just go back out this way. So we don't have to go through the maze. Yeah, that's the other side of the maze. Okay, so where else did we see locked doors? It was in here somewhere, right? Like, here? There you go. There's even more locked doors. There's another key. Jerk. Okay, so then where does this go? This is... okay, this joins that up. So now we have both keys, but now what? Alright, the question then is, where else did I see locked doors? Wasn't there one other place? Actually, wait, that's just that end. Okay, so we do have to go back over here then. I still want to think... I guess those are actually too small to really fit meaningful secrets in. Where am I going? Back in here. Okay, now we get to see what the heck is in here. Those join up. I was waiting for the one on the right side to wake up, and meanwhile everyone else did instead. This should definitely be a boss floor, so I have to suspect the elevator now. I forget, was there more health out here? Or ammo? Yeah, there you go, okay. Let's check the elevator, I guess? Be prepared for anything. I've killed everything. What? This wasn't a boss floor. What? I thought it was every 5 levels as a boss floor. I mean, it was so far. It was 5 and 10. But signs are pointing to, no, this is not a boss floor. Also, what the heck is this? Oh, that's where there were the barrels, or rather the wells blocking the beginning, and I don't know if there's actually a way to get out there. I am still a little bit curious about that. Alright, well, I think I did just save here. No, I saved before that section, I guess. Let's look for secrets in a few places. Is it actually technically faster to go through here? It probably is. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, so... How was that thing? Oh, well, I didn't really need that, but okay. I am curious if there is a way... Oh, now I'm headed the wrong direction, aren't I? Well... Oh, I forgot that led into there. So actually, that's through here. Okay, that's this section. And that was the room that I thought had nothing in it. Which I'm pretty... I thought I checked this, dude. That's how you get behind these. Okay. So it is possible, and there is actually stuff back here. I imagine there's one on the other side, too? And that would have to be straight out of the brick area? Alright. That would be like here. Oh, maybe there? Or maybe that's just its own thing. Is there actually nothing meaningful on that side? Problem is you can't really see it. You can't really see whether there is anything there anyway. I don't know if it's any more blatant on this side. You really can't spot it from here either. Interesting that there was a purple wall beyond the end of the hallway on the other side. Well, we've got half the secrets. Anyway, we already killed everyone. I was just curious about that one thing, mainly. Yeah, there can't really be anything hidden over here anyway. Alright, where do we actually have to go to leave? Oh yeah, have we had 2 big elevators in a row? This is the wrong side, isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong side. Oops. I bonked the mouse into my keyboard and shot. that's right, that was that area. No, I'll check. I doubt there's any... There can't be anything really meaningful here, but there could maybe be something. Oh, maybe not. Could be something here, too. Oh. Is this the one that led to the exit? I think so. Okay. Okay, nothing sneaky in the elevator. But we did get the 100% kills. Okay, this is a boss level. That's right, we always have this music for boss levels. This has been consistent. King of the Mutants. Yup, this is the boss I'm remembering. There's a lot of dudes. I'm just gonna sit here in the elevator, I guess. There's a lot of bodies there. Oh, I see. They can shoot at me through there. Ow. And there's clearly stuff hidden here. The problem is, like, you can shoot through bars and stuff. There's someone back there, too? No, they're just shooting me from there. I have 3% health, so we're probably doing this over. Maybe not. I just had to exhaust a health resource in a secret. Man, how do we get to, like, the one-ups and stuff? Just heard something open. Surprise, there's still dudes in here. Okay. Just get hit scanned through something you can't see through. The interesting thing there is, 2 of those dogs died after I stopped pressing the button. So yeah, this weapon is serious business. And it also eats ammo like popcorn. I don't know what just happened, but they just pissed off more dudes. I have no ammo. I don't know how many dudes there are in here. Good Lord. Oh, you jerk. Maybe I should... There's still dudes roaming around in there. Interesting thing is they haven't managed to open... Oh, maybe there's a solid wall there. Okay. Also doesn't sound good. I have no ammo. And there's no other secret on that side? Alright, I guess I died then. Well, I had the one of them stun locked, but then the other one just shot me through his friend, who was completely fine. Because that's how this game works. Boy, this is unreasonable. We haven't even gotten to the actual boss yet, by the way. This is not good. Yeah. I was like, is staying in here technically safer? No, it's not. Yeah, okay, no, we're gonna do this like we did the first time. The problem is then I have to pick that up. Oh, come on. Come on, I know you're out there. Oh, that one's already dead. That's who I was actually waiting for. Alright, let's actually save here, so I don't have to keep doing the entire thing over. Are there doors on this side, too? No, it's only on the other side. Hi? Rude. % health, no problems here. I do appreciate that this game at least has a less obnoxious death sound, whereas in Blakestone it's really loud, so it will absolutely give you a heart attack if you get killed and don't expect it. No, I never valued Doom's enemy infighting as much as I do now, because, like, if this were Doom, these guys would have all turned on each other because they were all shooting each other. Okay, I think I lucked out there and hit the tail end of them. Okay. Still not doing great in the health department. Okay, that's a locked door. Gotta be something through here, then. Glad he missed. You're not telling me the other one didn't wake up. Didn't think so. Oh, I one-shot that guy. I like how that one shouldn't have even had line of sight to me, but he woke up anyway. There's two in there. Come on, I'm fucking shooting you. Like, they just don't care. Yeah, that was a plant. Alright, here's the problem. I have no health. There are a bunch of secrets in this, so... But this is completely not viable. You know how, like, in the previous levels, they actually arguably had, like, a decent amount of health resources? Oh, is this gonna bring me to the 1-up? Yes, it is. We're saved. Okay. But, like, this level, you have to find secrets in order to stand a chance. Alright, let's see what the heck is through here. Yeah, clearly you have to just stand back and wait for these guys to come to you. Oh goddamn, and they were mutants, so they one-shot me because that's all mutants ever do. Alright, we're just gonna back the fuck up and wait. Damn it, dude. There was one motherfucker left. And there goes 70% of my health. Like, seriously. I should just have played this on a lower difficulty, because the parts that are easy on any difficulty. It's just that when you get to parts that are actually not easy, they become impossible on this difficulty. Probably gonna die at the end of this hallway. No, there's actually food here. But also, a locked door that I can't open. Did I hear a door open? Yeah, I did. But it's presumably beyond where I am. Oh. There's your key. How are they opening these doors? I already don't like this room. Oh. Okay. Well, I just woke up a bunch of more dudes because they opened a door. So this is the other side of the starting room. Although, yeah, wait. Okay. So this was that door. And there's more supplies there. And I'm gonna die again. Question is, can I get in there now? Oh, there's so many dudes. Okay, so that's what prevents them from getting around. Yeah, this probably gets us into nasty territory. I would like to see... Thing is, I don't know if there's more dudes in here. There is health in there. There's also health in there, and I'm kind of curious about that. I don't think I've left any other health sitting around anywhere. Well, I guess we'll drop a hard save. Where the key was. And there's nothing in there. I know I checked some of these walls, but... possibly not all of them. Alright, well, I guess it would be pretty broken if there were a push wall into there to begin with. Nothing here. What the? There's still a dude in there.
Mein Leben.
There's multiple dudes in there, because that's not who made the... Oh, hello.
Ein Leben.
Okay. Good lord. Yeah, so how the heck would you possibly... I mean, I feel like I looked all the way around there, and there was nothing leading into there. I swear I checked this, so I must just have been not at a good enough angle. Okay. We have a little bit of resources then. And now we gotta go back in here. This is more of a gauntlet than the level that said it was a gauntlet. And presumably those don't open yet? Right, okay. There is more food in here too, or resources rather. And then I would assume that in here is going to be something bad. This level layout makes me think a little bit of... I don't know, I might be misremembering, but for some reason I'm thinking of like the first boss level in Rise of the Triad. Yeah, there he is. Okay, he bleeds purple. I just very much remember, like, the four-armed mutant. What I'm surprised about is he actually didn't hit me that hard. Like, if I backed up, he was barely hitting me. If at all. We had 4 out of 6 secrets. And we haven't killed everything, but there could be more behind here. Yep, there you go. They're all on that side. Oh, because the elevator's there. Is this the world's biggest elevator? This is even bigger than the other ones. Holy crap. I don't think there's a secret here, though. There technically... Oh, actually, if anything, there could technically be secrets there, but I want to say I checked at least some of those walls already. Oh, there you go. We're done with enemies, so... Right. Forgot about that corner. So we've accounted for 3 of the 4 corners. I don't don't remember if the fourth corner also hinted at there being stuff there. Go back out and check. So, I think that was the corner that had the crowns in it. Yeah, those are the three corners we saw. The fourth would have been in here, and that doesn't exist. So yeah, it was just the three. Alright, so we've gotten all the secrets that taunted us to begin with. Doesn't seem like there was anything here. In which case, I'm kind of okay with leaving this level at that, but damn, this was kind of unreasonable. Like, it felt like there was just barely enough resources in terms of health if you included secrets, which is usually not how you want to design things. But I guess you can argue that Bring It On is kind of that difficulty once things get hairy. There's no room for there to be anything hiding in here, right? Right. Go through here. Could there be another secret in here? Oh, doesn't seem like there is one. And the middle is just the world's biggest elevator. It feels like going into one of the Quake 2 elevators or something. Although I think it's technically bigger than that. Yeah, the Uber Mutant. That's the boss name I remembered. So here's the thing, though. Now we only have 2 levels left, right? Because 19 and 20 were the secret levels? So, the ramparts is what we're up to now. I need to take another break, so let me do that, and then we'll try to tackle the remainder of the game, I guess, when we get back. Okay, we're back. We've got ostensibly 2 levels left. But man, I thought I was more than halfway through this. We might take pretty much the whole stream to get all this done and then also figure out what the hell I missed in the 2 levels that I couldn't kill everything in. Hey, Arithmeticus. Alright, I'm gonna reload to reset the in-game timer again. And we will continue into level 17. I'm hoping this is like beating episode 2 in Wolfenstein 3D, where there will no longer be mutants, but I don't know what to expect necessarily. This is definitely, I would say, there are a few levels in this that feel a little more difficult, or less reasonable, than base Wolfenstein 3D. And it's weird, because there have been a couple of spikes in difficulty, too. Like, I want to say, like, floor 8 or 9 was really nasty because you immediately opened up into an area with, like, kind of just, like, multiple... Nope, we still have mutants. Bad news. Was he just... Did he just live there? I guess so. Yeah, you get mutants mixed in with everybody else in quite a few of these maps. There have been quite a few areas... Well, what I was saying about that one map around 8 or 9 is... Yeah, we've got mutants just living by themselves. There's one mutant mixed in with all these guys. Also, interesting texture here, because... Oh, yeah, so it's supposed to be the ramparts, right? So this is supposed to look like a sky color. And this is supposed to, like, insinuate that there's no ceiling. Like, the top of the texture is actually uneven. That's really interesting. Dude, seriously, where did you come from? But yeah, like, this is another example of that, where, like, everything is just kind of wide open after you come out. Oh, right, and we have the double elevator. I really do like that they do the Blake Stone thing where you come out of the elevator, as opposed to just, like, starting in front of the closed elevator door. Okay, that guy didn't wake up for some reason. Where'd he come from? That guy was just, you know, like, doing some aerobics in place in the room there. Maybe there's a TV embedded on the other side. We will never know because the door's not allowed to close anymore. But yeah, I like this whole, like, we're basically on, like, a rooftop and there's all these little outhouses here or something. I guess you could argue there's supposed to be guardhouses. I don't know how you make a guardhouse without windows, though. And, like, maybe these are supposed to be, like, smokestacks or something. So this is actually this is, like, the most interesting level design so far in terms of, like, you can tell that they did storytelling with this. Oh. Okay, well, we've got 2 keys. I don't even know what they're for yet. Maybe I should save. Given that we've made most of the rounds. Managed to take that guy by surprise. Alright, we found the clown car. Shit. Yep, I should have waited. I was like, I know there's a guy in here, but I didn't know there were like 5 other guys in the other place. Yeah, these guys are not alerted to sound, clearly. No, well, they're new boss enemies. Every boss is new. Oh, that time he came out by himself. Oh, come on, I'm out of ammo? Shit. Guess I'll die then. Who else is opening and closing doors? Somebody is very antsy right now. I think I have actually made the full rounds. And now I just ran out of ammo at the worst possible time. Nope, never mind. I didn't fully make the rounds. Okay, so we gotta be more selective in how we deal with this. And ideally lure things out. Funny how one of them was facing one way and one of them was facing the other. I was suspecting that. It's also a locked door. But, like, I don't even need the keys. They just open it for you. There's just 5 gazillion doors. I think that one of those was an elevator door. Hang on. Sure looks like an elevator door, but it might not actually be an... Oh, god damn it, they're in the sides. Yeah, fuck you, dude. It's like, you could... That's the biggest problem with mutants. Mutants are the worst enemy in the game, because you can be shooting at them, and they don't care, they will kill you anyway. Whereas pretty much every other enemy you can stun lock. So this level has some resource issues, because you're going around the outside. And, like, there's only so much ammo you can... And there's no health. And there's 5 gazillion of them, and enemies can shoot through each other. It's like, is there a secret anywhere? I mean, that was an issue with the previous level, too, is that it felt like you needed secrets for the level to be survivable. No secrets near the beginning, either. Yeah, so I guess I'll die, then. Because I can't really work with this. Like, I have to keep rolling the dice. Now I don't know if they've gone loose, either. Yeah, once you hear him shoot, you have to wait until you hear him stop shooting. I mean, he clearly doesn't need armor. He always has no shirt. Also, I already got hit, so that's already a bad start. I mean, like, on the cover, the cover art of this is even worse, because it's like he's breaking glass with no shirt on. Like, does this look like Die Hard to you? And I have to just camp here. Yeah, that guy never came out. Now there are still dudes over here. Alright, hard save time? Maybe? My new house. So yeah, it's funny, I was talking about levels being difficulty spikes. This is one of them. Like, there's literally nothing you can do about that. It's just like, yeah, there's a mutant there. If he hits the fire button before you do, you die. Actually, even if you hit the fire button first, you still die, sometimes. Not gonna come out either. Oh, and there's two of them. There's three of them, even. So this is extremely unreasonable territory right now. I'm just shooting around every corner now. Because, like, I have to assume the worst. Okay. So there's an elevator door that isn't an elevator. The interesting thing is that's usually, like, the elevator exit graphic from, that you'd see in Wolfenstein 3D that you usually don't see in Spear of Destiny because they actually start you in an elevator room. Yeah, you really do. Having a railgun for this level would be great. Okay, so that's an elevator. And this is a quote-unquote secret. I suppose you want to give me, like, health or something? There wasn't an enemy in there. Amazing. I 100% expected an enemy. Okay, so we've killed everything. There are two other secrets that I have not found. I'm very curious about the secrets that I haven't found. But yeah, the interesting thing is they gave us 2 keys. But, like, I guess I would have needed one for this door. Like, these guys all started coming out by themselves, so, like, arguably you don't need the keys. But you do need to manipulate them, and good luck with that, because you can't stare down that hallway and shoot at them. You will die. So I'm really curious. Actually, yeah, there's a ton of space around the side of this. So, like, I started checking some of the outer walls, but not all of them. I was looking for a secret near the entrance. And that was the only space I didn't check. I was checking all inside of here, not outside of there. I was expecting the other one to be right here. It couldn't be right there, the elevator's there. Oh, there's the other one. Oh! See, I was trying to push all the... thinking of pushing the images, but I guess I didn't try that one. Alright, so that's all the secrets then, too. But all of the treasure is just in the one secret near the exit. Alright, so, I like the environmental storytelling in this level, but this level is garbage when it comes to, like, actual balance. There's no balance whatsoever. But also, I guess you can rationalize that being a difficulty spike because it's the second to last level, right? This is boss music. Yeah, this is the final level then. Guardian of the Spear. Yeah, remember what the name of this game is? Spear of Destiny? They're just straight up giving you the the big weapon now. Okay. What on earth is this? This is... Okay, they're making sure you are fully healed going into this. Oh. Great. And there's also mutants. I'm basically dead. Cool, but I need health. Health? Question mark? I literally stepped on health and then died. In other words, it didn't matter, because if you get point blanked in this game, you die anyway. Somehow those guys missed? Alright, cool. Also, yeah, that guy... Ow. Oh, there was another one right there. Surprise. Oh, we got the glitch again. Hang on. If I reload while it's in the death state, it doesn't clear the screen. Hi, cool. I was shooting right at you. You should have been dead, but no. I guess I'll be dead instead, because that's how mutants work. Okay, that got... I kind of walked into that, but also they might have a bit of splash damage. But yeah, this just starts you in an extremely... Not again, dude. This just starts you in an extremely unreasonable situation. Like, sure, we'll give you ammo and health right at the start, but also, you're gonna die right away because you're just facing down the boss immediately. Okay, so hang on. There isn't a mutant near the door on that side. Noted. I guess there probably isn't, like, much trade-off here, given they give you everything at the start, as to whether I, like, use lives or reload. I'm at 16 health anyway. And this is, again, the wrong side. Fuck you, dude. I was shooting at you. And that happened again. Like, seriously, it's really unfortunate that, like, basically the combat mechanics of this game is, if you're shooting an enemy, then you get to live. Unless they're mutants, then you die anyway. If you're not shooting an enemy, then you die. Because it's basically, enemies have two states. One, stun-locked. Two, they kill you. Or three, they're too far away to do decent damage. I'm walking into all this shit. I like how I shot him 6 times with the big gun. Didn't die. We're seeing all of the bullshit damage calculations this game is capable of, like, right now. That went through the doorway. That's pretty good. Imagine having guards in the health cache. Let's get rid of these guys first. Mutants? Question mark? Yup, thanks, yup. Alright, we might have killed all the things around here now. Oh, or they all went in there. don't... I probably need him to not die in there, because he probably has the key that opens that. That would probably be a problem. Ow. Actually, I want the other side. Yep, he has the key. So if he died inside of that room, that would have been really unfortunate, and I would have had to do it again. Also, boy, it was really convenient when he lined up in front of that door. I took no damage at that point. Okay, let's save, so we don't have to do that again. That's kind of a funny graphic, because there's just, like, a solid red line at the bottom. Oh, and there's the spear. Yeah, so this I remember. Oh, Jesus Christ. There was a mutant still there, dude. He didn't wake up during that entire fight. How the hell did I never use that door? Good lord. So, is that... Yeah, okay. There's one secret. Let's find the one secret. I'm actually curious about it in this level. And it's interesting how you can see the outside here, too. Oh, we found... That's the one secret, yeah. Oh, and it's just got one-ups. Okay. Okay. So, mission accomplished, right? We can retrieve the Spear of Destiny. That's what we're here for. This I remember. Get a load of that really low bass. Incidentally, this is the music to map 31 in Doom 2. And now we are not in Kansas anymore. Am I just shooting at this thing? Oh, there's multiple of you. Okay. And they just respawn. They actually die very quickly. My concern is I don't know if these are kind of like the Pac-Man ghosts. What was that? Now we've got wells full of blood. It's like, this is the actual bridge to Doom here. I don't want to pick up all the ammo, like, too soon. These guys come back to life, so, like... And I don't have any new weapons. What the heck is down here? Treasure? Also, it's actually kind of ridiculous how loud the music is. I'm realizing it's, like, louder than all the sound effects now. Oh. Okay, we found him. Yeah. This is what I remember. I'm gonna actually save in the middle of this. Now that we actually found the dude. Why is he just standing there? Oh, okay, he's moving. That's it? We got him. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, it only shows you the total time, which was over 1 hour, or 1.5, or 1 hour and 40 minutes, so it can't actually show it anyway. Kill percent 99 because I missed a few enemies in a couple of levels, which we will double back to and try to fix that. I'm not sure if my dad ever beat that guy. Because I remember seeing him try that multiple times when I was a kid. Of course, granted, like, we were probably playing with, like, joystick, gamepad at that point, and that probably made it way harder. I actually want to reload that save to check one thing, but let's see what the end tells us first. You were found by Allied forces on a grassy hill at distance from the smoking remains of Castle Nuremberg, the spear clutched in your wounded hands. A thin, wispy smoke rose off your still body. The grass beneath you appeared burned by fire. In the Allied hospital, you tell no one of your frightening final battle with the Angel of Death, lest they think you mad. But you still bear the scars of the other great foes of the castle, dark and deadly, starkly vivid in your memory. All fighting to defend this holy relic to keep Hitler's twisted dream alive. With the spear gone, the Third Reich will fall. May it never rise again. We owe you a great debt, Mr. Blaskowitz. You have served your country well. With the spear gone, the Allies will finally be able to destroy Hitler. But that's another story. What? Wait, hang on. Is BJ just Dogi now? I can't believe the two games that I'm playing, you know, between the weekend and the weekdays, are overlapping now. And there's a new title drop with BJ over there. A game by id. Distributed by Formgen. Now they're, like, showing the bosses. That's the Uber Mutant, because he's got 4 arms. And you can see the gun pointed out of his chest, too. Which is actually what he... I don't know if he would hit you any differently if you were close up. I wouldn't recommend testing that. But all the mutants have the gun pointing out of their chest. And we've got credits on the side. Thanks for playing. The end. Oh yeah, so I was wondering whether we didn't get to counter stop twice. Also interesting that it uses an icon for Spear of Destiny. But yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna still manage to carry the 1 when we got to the highest score screen, and it did. Because it can't, like, it doesn't have a millions digit in the actual score screen. We can go over the plot again, because that's in the manual, or the hint book that I'm gonna bring up in order to look at the remaining, the enemies that I missed. But what I want to check, that's not what I wanted to do. What I want to check is if I hit tab here, what happens? Death's Door, it is its own map. And there's 5 secrets in it, holy crap. And that's interesting that, wait, you do have a kill count. But I thought all the wisps come back to life. I can't believe there's 5 secrets here, though. Like, and of course, I think I saved this after I woke the devil up, so... Man, look at how big this maze is, too. And I did find some of the treasures. There's more treasure to find here, too. Of course, you never get... First of all, it's interesting to me that it still counted as floor 18. It didn't change that. Because this has to be a separate map slot. And you never get, like, a full count at the end of the last level because it just goes to the full, like, campaign percentages instead. That's what my guess would be, too. I'm surprised they implemented that. But yeah, this level was always super memorable. Of just, like, the transition. The funny thing is, like, I even remembered the sound when you pick up the spear, that dun 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 dun. But I thought it was, like, I thought I remembered it being louder. It seemed like it was, like, and maybe it's just how ECWolf is mixing the things. But I thought it was, like, a much, like, higher pitched and louder fanfare kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, let's go over to the... So what levels did I not find all the enemies in? I guess it was 14 and 20? So let's take a look. Well, I guess technically I did 20 first out of the two of those. 20 was the second secret level. And there was this huge gaping hole in the level that I never managed to find a way into. Even though there was like a block just sitting in the middle of nowhere there. So, well actually, I guess I can pause it here and we can have that music. Oh, it's still gonna move the map. That doesn't matter because I'm gonna overlay the screen capture anyway. Because I wanted to show a couple of things in the hint book, but we can also bring up the plot pages again. Where is... There it is. Yeah, so where do they introduce the spear here? Yeah, so, like, the plot is that the Nazis already, had captured the Spear of Destiny and were holding it in Castle Nuremberg. And supposedly it was, like, giving Hitler his power. And somewhere in here there's even foreshadowing that, like, you think that this had to, like, you think that this goes beyond the human realm or something like that. And so that's supposed to kind of be foreshadowing of what happens in the final level. And then this goes into the partially true history of the Spear of Destiny. In terms of, like, you know, what its actual meaning is and stuff. Trying to remember... Yeah, here. Hitler's armies retrieved the spear and bring it to Nuremberg. Over the next 5 years, Hitler's bloody winds were unleashed upon the world as millions die on battlefields and in concentration camps, and with the spear at Hitler's side, it appeared the Nazis were invincible. However, on April 28th, Allied soldiers entered Nuremberg and take the Spear of Destiny. On that same day, Hitler committed suicide in his bunker in Berlin. The Third Reich ended. And then they also mentioned that the Spear of Destiny was a plot in one of DC Comics' Justice Society entries. So they have all of this lore here. And then they talk about, like, BJ's family, too. And how he had a son that became a television host or something. And then there's the history of Wolfenstein. But what I want to actually focus on right now is... And, like, I did go through all of that lore at the beginning of yesterday's stream, so that'll be included when I post the full video. Right, so this actually goes into maps, and also has, like, icons indicating where everything is. And they also talk about each section, so we can actually, like... I did say that, like, I got the impression the game was divided into sections, and they talk about them here, and they also mention the bosses, so we can actually read through the lore involving the areas and bosses now. So the tunnels was the first area. You'll enter the castle through the tunnels. Built centuries ago as an extension of the dungeon, this moss-covered labyrinth is now being reconstructed by the Nazis to house ammunition and stolen treasure. The tunnels are the least guarded area in the castle, however. Their meandering corridors and vine-covered paths can make combat difficult. They're primarily guarded by German shepherds and guards. Once on the attack, German shepherds will move directly toward their prey. A single bullet will bring down a killer dog, however. They are trained to quickly dodge during an attack, making them difficult to shoot. Don't waste your bullets on dogs until they are at close range. Okay, so they actually go through, like, each of the enemy types here, too. And they talk about how guards can also be brought down by a single shot. That's not always the case, but it is often the case. The tunnels end at floor 5. Guarding the exits of the tunnels is Transgross. Trans promotes, I guess it's Trons, actually, is so tough he chews up lead bars and spits out bullets. Sounds like something that TF2 Heavy would do. Make sure you're packing plenty of ammunition and a chain gun before you face Trons. He is heavily armored, a heavily armored two-fisted gunman that wields dual chain guns, delivering more firepower than you can withstand in a toe-to-toe bullet battle. What is that? There's like random facts in here. Too many ids. After choosing our name, we found that there are also a chain of women's clothing stores named id. And of course, there's the Brant Parker Johnny Hart comic strip, The Wizard of Id. And the movie Forbidden Planet, in the movie The Forbidden Planet, the id monster attacks people. We named our company id for 4 reasons. The primary reason for our name was to represent that part of the psyche which we hope our games appeal to the most. Look in Webster's under id and pleasure principle. Also, id is an acronym for In Demand, a slogan of sorts in one of id's first games. Next, it was similar to the name of a previous incarnation of our company. Finally, the Gargan Keen 1, our first shareware game, was sort of the id incarnate. So now you start seeing the maps here. And they even talk about, like, fast paths, so I guess you could argue, like, there's even speedrun routes in here, potentially. So we're gonna skip through most of this. Oh, there's another fun fact about Robert Prince, though. Our musician used to be a lawyer. I find that hilarious because I feel like Bobby Prince has kind of come under fire for kind of stealing musical ideas. I don't know. He became tired. I almost said fired. He became tired of the legal games and decided to pursue his other love, music. He has provided the music for the game series of Commander Keen and Wolfenstein 3D. Now we just say that our music is done by Prince. Okay, that's a little ambiguous, though. The mysterious music. If you want to hear all the music for Spear of Destiny, hold down M as the introduction screen displays. You'll go straight to Robert's Jukebox, which will contain all the songs from Spear of Destiny. And it does seem like this had quite a few new tracks. Okay, yeah, so in the top left of each section's introduction page, they show the artistic rendering of the boss, and we also saw these in the end game as well, in the final screens. The dungeons. Upon entering the dungeons, you'll notice the extensive network of prison cells. Centuries ago, this area housed some of the most notorious criminals in German history. The cells have been long since emptied due to their poor condition. However, according to our intelligence reports, some of the more nostalgic Nazis, mostly the SS, enjoy tossing their victims into an old cell during torture time. After the dogs finish off the questioning, the SS like to proudly display their victims' remains in old cages which hang from the ceiling. A morbid perspective on interior dungeon decorating. Alright, I'm gonna skip over the enemy descriptions and go straight to the boss. The final dungeon level is floor 10, guarded by Barnacle Wilhelm, who has the most interesting name of any of the bosses. This salty dog barks a missile launcher chain gun welcome from his weathered fists. Don't rub his fur the wrong way. The combination of fast attack and long-range devastation makes Barnacle difficult to defeat. Yeah, he was the one who had the combination of weapons. Yeah, these were definitely available in the 90s, when the game was out. I'm not sure if this specifically came with it, because this seems like the closest thing to a manual that there might have been for Spear of Destiny, so it's possible it came with this. Or it might, I don't know if it was a separate thing, because the thing is, Wolfenstein 3D has the read this section in the game too. This doesn't seem to have one, which makes me inclined to think that it would have come with this instead. Some ideas were, for that matter, I'm pretty sure Wolf 3D also had a manual, though. Some ideas were cut for lack of space, lack of quality, or lack of taste. Some of these: Hitler Youth attacking with knives, hidden David Duke posters spelled David Puke so we wouldn't get sued for defamation and making our intention clear, and others. We considered depicting more of the Nazi atrocities, but felt that people would think we were making light of them rather than trying to reflect a more realistic image of the war. Alright, the main castle is where all the mutants are. The main castle floors are the most extensively developed area of the entire Nuremberg castle. Continue with caution, its small chambers and corridors make combat difficult and confusing. Existing for hundreds of years, the castle's past inhabitants have created numerous secret passages which now conceal treasure, ammo, and first aid. Use the passages wisely. Some will enable you to sneak behind guards and deliver a surprising first strike. Yeah, I guess we have like the barrel levels in here too, right? The main castle is a heavily guarded beehive of activity. Once you enter, you won't spend a single second unattended by a Nazi host. The guardians of the main castle are the most dangerous you've faced. Besides SS and officers, Hitler's chief scientist and minister of the macabre, Dr. Schabs, has used the power of the Spear of Destiny to create an army of mutant guards. Okay, so they just like shoehorned the Spear of Destiny into that plot, because obviously Dr. Schabs was the boss of Episode 2 before this game existed. I've been skipping the other enemy descriptions, but I'm gonna read mutants just because they're the worst enemy in the game. Mutants don't make a sound until they shoot, greeting you only with the crack of gunfire. Extremely aggressive fighters, mutants will continue to attack until dead. Their firepower is limited, but their chest-embedded pistol and meat-cleavered hands deliver unusually heavy damage. Though they wear no armor, mutants can take almost as much damage as an SS guard. Being dead does have its advantages during combat. Floor 16 is the top level of the main castle. Dr. Schabs has been assigned to a facility which contains a more suitable lab for creating mutants. However, he's left his most prized creation to guard the spear, the Uber mutant. The horrific jewel in the maniacal Dr. Schabs' sadistic crown, the Uber mutant is the perfect soldier with 4 cleaver-tipped arms and a chain gun in its chest. And that's all they say about it. Yeah, I wouldn't call their firepower limited. That's a good point. Like, the whole problem was they can keep shooting you even when they should be stun-locked. They didn't seem limited at all. I wanted to double back here. Oh, I missed something. If you don't move for 30 seconds, BJ becomes bored with waiting and will make strange facial gestures towards you. Also, if you access the God or Indestructible mode, BJ's eyes will glow an eerie golden light. Ooh. MLI mystery. Well, that sounds familiar. You're familiar with the cheat keys MLI? MLI actually stands for Machine Language Interface, a term from the Apple II's Pro-DOS operating system. I always wondered what the heck it was. The programmers at id Software started their careers on the Apple II and speak of Pro-DOS with much reverence. There was something else I wanted to check back on here, and now I forgot what it was. Oh, I was going to show the thing I was talking about before with the unreasonable floor. Yeah, it was probably this one, because, like, so you start at the BJ circle in the middle, and then there's just all of these hallways in all these different directions with enemies coming at you, and, like, even if you try to find somewhere else to be that's more reasonable, good luck. You're still going to be likely to have to face multiple directions, like, check multiple doors or doorways. So that level was really nasty, and then the next level was, like, way more reasonable, because it starts you in, like, a single hallway that everything will funnel through once things start waking up. So you can actually just wait in this corner at the top left and just take things out safely. So, like, floor 8 seemed like a huge difficulty spike. Okay, what were we up to? The ramparts are next. You finally made it to the upper floors of the castle, the ramparts. One of the most impenetrable castles in Europe. Below these floors are solid stone walls that encompass the entire main castle area. For centuries, they've effectively served as a barrier to even the most powerful armies. From a small passageway that leads to the center of the ramparts, you'll enter a tower that extends above the castle. It is there that you'll find the Spear of Destiny. It looks like a pen and paper RPG map. Well, I was saying that, like, I wonder if, like, I could picture people trying to make maps, you know, draw maps themselves back in the 90s. The ramparts have less complex floors than previous sections, however, they're heavily guarded and provide little assistance in weaponry and ammunition. You don't say. I think you forgot to mention health there. There's so little health, they didn't even mention it. Their symmetrical design makes it easy to become disoriented. Don't be relieved by their simple layout. That seems like a weird word to use there, but I guess I see what they're saying. The ramparts are crawling with Nazis, most of which are positioned for ambush. Unless you're careful, you'll be forced to face every guard on the floor before you escape. I mean, you're going to be forced to face all the guards on the floor pretty much regardless, because, like, they're all in that last section. And of course, I wanted to face every guard. That was kind of the point of my playthroughs. Kill all of them. Hidden at the top of the tower is the Spear of Destiny, the fuel of Hitler's invincible war machine. If you can successfully make it past the guards on the first floor, you'll take an elevator to the top of the tower. Enter with caution. Guarding the entrance to the Spear's chamber is the ultimate Nazi warrior, the Death Knight. Oh, he's actually just called the Death Knight. Okay. The Death Knight wields 2 chain guns and a missile launcher, making him the most deadly opponent you've faced. Unlike previous super guards, you won't have to search for the Death Knight. As soon as you enter the final chamber, he'll be standing at the door. You may be playing on Death Incarnate, but with 2 chain guns and 2 missile launchers, this guy is Death Incarnate. It's funny, because, you know, to select that difficulty, you're saying you are, but nope, he is. The part of the program that actually gets the graphics onto the screen is the engine. The texture-mapped engine for Spear of Destiny was written by John Carmack. However, he's already looking forward to his new technology for rendering holographic worlds. The Spot. The oldest id employee is given the prized Hag Spot. One of great wisdom, the Hag is looked upon reverently by the rest of the id team. Currently, the bearer of the Spot is 31 years old. His ancient knowledge of the 70s often frightens and confuses the rest of the crew. Yeah, so, like, there's 8 guards in front of, like, the doors at the north side here. There's 8... What is G? That might be... No. Is that the officers? No, the officers are... Oh, so that might be the SS guards. I didn't think there were that many... Or it might just be... the regular dudes. But weren't there SS guards in there somewhere? I didn't think they all started in front of it. What does the legend say? Hang on. Sorry. Rewinding all the way back. Yeah, no. G... Yeah, no. SS is actually S. So the guards... G is just, like, the easiest guards. I thought there were SS soldiers in there somewhere too, but I'm not actually seeing any on that side of the map. But yeah, there's 8 guards in front, 4 mutants in the front hallway, and then like another 8 in the back, so that's kind of ridiculous. Easter egg, the mystery of the hidden id. Hidden in Spear of Destiny is a secret photo of the id guys that is too bizarre. Select change view from the menu, size the window down and press enter, then quickly hold down the I and D keys until you hear the weird music. What? I'm assuming that might not work. I don't know if that works in the source port. I'm wondering what the heck that is. Hang on. Is change view even in here? No, it's not. So I don't think we can reproduce that in ECWolf. Oh well. Where'd my button go? There it is. The Spark of the Spear. While working on Wolfenstein 3D, our artist and layout man, Kevin Cloud, mentioned the Spear of Destiny, which was discussed on, of all things, Now It Can Be Told. Tom Hall loved the name and decided to make it the central concept of the commercial game. Later, Kevin found an old DC comic while rummaging through storage, and it was all about the Spear and Hitler. That's how they got that part of the manual written, I guess. Okay. They talk about how to beat the boss. Heh, run past the Death Knight to the left, there's one less mutant on the side. Yeah, the one right near the door on the right side. Oh yeah, they even mentioned getting the 1-up so that, like, if you have to retry, you can keep retrying. That's a good point. You could counter-stab as many times as you want, as long as you find a level with a 1-up that's, particularly lucrative. The final floor, the Death Dimension. To protect the Spear, Hitler has made a blood pact with the Angel of Death, promising the souls of his Nazi soldiers. In return, Death guards the Spear for as long as Hitler is alive. I feel like the Angel of Death should be like... I want my money back. I don't want your shitty souls. If you want it, you must prove your worth by destroying his demon in hell. Guarding his lair are ghostly phantoms with an appetite for human flesh. Ghosts are slow, but their touch is deadly. They can be stopped with a single bullet, but in a matter of seconds they'll reappear. The Death Dimension provides tons of assistance in ammo and health. Since you're the only one here that can die, you'll probably need every bullet you can find. The Angel of Death is a big beastie with a bad attitude, and this intrusion really pisses him off. The only way to leave this lifeless lair is to defeat the boss. No longer in the earthly realm, this demon has no need for conventional weapons. A single blast from his gnarled claws can kill. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered, which is why my dad had trouble with it, because if you ever just, like, don't realize where it's coming from and are thrown off, and, like, again, like, I have easy-to-use WASD and mouse controls now. Back in the 90s, we probably weren't using those. It's not so bad going to hell. Think positive. If you finally end up there, you'll be able to fight your way out. The beginnings of the end. The original ending for Spear of Destiny was simple. Defeat the Death Knight, enter the final chamber, and touch the spear, and the game would be over. It was decided that this ending would be anticlimactic, so during the final weeks of the game's development, it decided to focus its energies on creating an ending which would surprise the player. Hopefully the Death Dimension accomplishes this well. Yeah, I'd say they did a pretty good job with that. Creative director Tom Hall provides the artist with sketches of the game characters. To the left is Tom's version of the demon. Trying to figure out what exactly we're seeing here. Hang on. That's what I want. Yeah, that zooms in more. Alright. Yeah, I mean, he's still got the fangs and stuff, I guess. He's still got the general shape, too. You really can't make it out well here because the contrast is kind of messed up in the black and white. And they actually have... Yeah, so you can see the push walls here too. There's two right over there. There's one over there. So yeah, floor 18, part 2. What do they say about the boss here? I mean, obviously get the chain gun. That's true. So I guess if you die in this, you technically start after getting the spear because it's its own map. So that seems kind of rude. And yes, get the one up so your attempt will be free. Yep. Shoot and dodge the green fire sparks until the Angel of Death fires 3 in succession. He'll get tired for a bit. Oh, is that what happened before? Because I thought he just kind of stopped. So that's really interesting because that's almost like Cyber Demon logic, except the Cyber Demon will still move around, but he will stop firing after 3 rockets. Rush him and blast right in his face. With practice, you'll get used to how long he rests. Scoop more health and bullets and go after him again. Wow, they're actually telling you to just YOLO it. Alright, and then there's the secret floors. And actually, we need to be looking at this floor in terms of, like, what the heck did I miss? Because, like, clearly I missed something in the middle here, right? Like, if I go into here again... Yeah, I definitely missed something in the middle there. And that's probably where the enemies that I missed are. Now, here's the question. Am I actually screwed? Because the thing I was worried about is that it might be possible to lock yourself out of this, and I might have locked myself out of this at the beginning of the level. So that would be unfortunate. I guess I might as well just continue using screen capture for now. So let's go back to the beginning. When I had first started this level, I had, like, made a spare save in case of that. Yeah, you know what it is? That's why there's that right there. I think I screwed myself out over and I can't get to the rest of the enemies. Fortunately, I didn't lock myself out of completing the level, but I think I can't get 100% kills unless I start it all the way over, which I definitely don't feel like doing. Wait, where would it have been? It's not in here. It would have been here somewhere. Yeah, so I screwed it up. And I also can't restart the level because there's nothing left within view to kill me. Unless, can I actually make it... I mean, I can end game, but I don't think I can make it just, like, kill me on the current level. I don't think there's a way to restart level here. Okay, so... there's nothing I can do about that one. But it's definitely just, I screwed myself over by, like, pushing too many walls next to each other. Alright, so let's look at floor 14 then. That's the other one that I missed. How many did I miss? I missed 2 enemies here. On floor 14. So, can I tell what I missed? And there really are no secrets up there. And there's nothing in the middle of there either. Wait, did I miss something? I definitely missed something down here, didn't I? How did I not check that? Did I seriously not remember to check that? I could have sworn I checked that. Where's the start of the room? Be here somewhere. Trying to find my way back out of the room fair and square, and now I'm not doing very well at that. Here we go. Okay, so... I thought I had checked all these walls. Wait, it's the walls further down. Hang on. Wait. How do I get there? Oops. Shouldn't be out there. No, it's further this way. So it's something here? Oh, you gotta be kidding. I never checked that? Okay. This is not the first purple maze we've had. There's one. Now the question is, did the other one wake up already? Oh, there he is. Okay, so that's the kills that I missed. And that was also the only yeah, right. I was going around, I was driving myself mad, trying to, like, find the last secret in this. And I checked a bunch of other walls along this side, but I thought I did. I had the thought of doing it, maybe I forgot to, and maybe that was the entire problem. That was all we missed there. If I want to leave... What do I have to do to leave again? And it's, yeah, it's through there. There's your 100% on floor 14. But yeah, I seriously wouldn't have time to restart floor 20 anyway. And unfortunately, I should have had the forethought to keep around my save that was on floor 12, and I didn't do that, so I don't think I have a way to restart floor 20 anyway. Because, like I said, I don't think there's any enemies that can kill me. So I don't think I have a way to restart it. Unless there's... Let me see something. But either way, I probably wouldn't have time. I mean, I would have time to go after, like, the specific things that I overlooked, probably. Actually, there's probably a level warp code, but I'm not inclined to really worry about that. Also, I'm forgetting. I should have switched back to my other thing, because it's easier to see the screen this way. I forgot. Like, we're dealing with centered screen when I did that. Let me see if there's anything in here. There's reload, but I think that's like for weapons in Wolfenstein 3D mods. I have no idea what kind of mods exist that work with ECWolf in terms of like why they would have a reload button or 10 weapon slots when you only use the first 4 slots in Wolfenstein 3D. And I don't know whether it's that like this intended to support more games, but I don't think it does support any others in terms of like Blake Stone or Corridor 7 or anything. But yeah, I think we'll call it there, since I cannot get to the part that I missed, which would require getting to that bit right there, that's like right at the beginning of the level. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... I know there's the MLI code, but I think there's also, like, another code that gives you access to, like... I guess kind of like debug commands, which includes, like, a level warp. I don't know... I don't think it works right off the bat. I don't remember what button that worked with. And, like, in Catacombs, I know there was, like, you hold backspace on some of the games. I think the first Catacomb 3D, like the original Catacomb 3D, had a different button that used for that. And I don't remember what button it was. And you might need to, like, launch it with a special parameter to begin with. I forget. If I were to try warping to the beginning of this again. So I'm not going to worry about it. But we did everything else we could to shoot all of the Nazis in the game. So, we did a pretty decent job. We just missed 16 enemies in the second secret level. But other than that, we got everything. So I'm gonna call it good there, and we'll wrap up Spear of Destiny. Managed to do it in 2 days. It did take pretty much the entirety of both streams. So I remember when I played Blake Stone Planet Strike, I'm pretty sure I got like almost 3/4 of the way through the game in like one stream. So I think this one took me a bit longer. Actually, I could look that up, probably, how long Planet Strike took me. Actually, no, Planet Strike took me almost 8 hours, holy crap. So I severely misremembered. This was actually shorter out of the two, then. Okay. Anyway, I had really, like, been looking forward to playing this for a while. I'd had this in the back of my head for a long time of, like, this is something that I always wanted to actually, like, complete the whole thing. And I'm surprised, I think I said this earlier, I'm surprised how much, like, music and textures and stuff I remembered out of this, because I didn't think I played that much of this on my own back in the 90s. So I have to imagine I remember seeing my dad play quite a bit of it. And, like, yeah, I think I do remember, like, I used to just, like, sit and watch him play certain things, and this might have been one of those. Like, somehow I don't remember that terribly well, but, like, there's these games that, like, I remember us having, and I don't remember playing them directly myself that much. So, that must have been how I remember most of the stuff in these games. Like, specifically the stuff before Doom. Though that might have been true of Doom as well, when it first came out. So, cool to run through these myself.